Promotions. At this time, junior dragsters, we need you guys to the lanes. Junior dragsters, we need you guys to the lanes. Welcome everybody tuning in from Motor Mania TV. It is Friday morning, May 26th. It is $100,000 on the line. I do wish I was racing for it. That would be nice. Race anything. We appreciate everybody who has come out to support all of us here at SFG and trying to go out there and win some money. Junior dragsters to lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. For your one and only time run. Junior dragsters to the lanes for your one and only time run.
So guys and girls, as we ready to start sending cars down the surface, help me help you, guys and girls. Please stay off the end of the racetrack. You guys are out there warming your cars up. That's always fun to do. But guess what? Please help me help you. Please stay off the end of the racetrack, because we're getting ready to send some cars down the surface.
I don't know.
Juniors, please. Juniors at stage lanes, please. The call out has been made. Any juniors, please. Juniors at stage lanes. Junior dragster at stage lanes, please. Guys and girls, we're missing 3 juniors. We're missing 3 juniors at this current second and time. So the call out has been made. Any juniors at stage lanes, please.
junior dragsters are hitting the track for their first and only time run. So if you're a junior dragster not in the lanes, please get there now. It's our final day as we have combined Friday and Saturday into one big massive payday. Big thanks to sponsors FTI and FTI on site. You need some parts. They're setting them all out right now on a bunch of tables. So you in need, head over to the FTI site first before you come to us needing the parts call, because they might have it before we do. Jags, we appreciate Jags for everything they give for us for these best losing package cards and a whole bunch of other things. Field Tech and S&W race cars. So once again, guys, these cars can go through some wear and tear when you're at these big money bracket races. So FTI on site has parts and need for you. They've set out a bunch of parts right now. I see transmissions and as much as I can see with my eyes, but I know there's a bunch there. Tables and tables full. Going out there and get what you need. New entry time runs to the lanes, please. New entry time runs to the lanes. New entry time runs lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs lanes 1 and 2.
Guys and girls, the call out has been made. The call out has been made, guys and girls. Keep your ears on. Keep your phones close. New entry time runs. New entry time runs to stage lanes 1 and 2, as Mr. Dana has instructed everyone.
New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs only to lanes 1 and 2 for your one and only time run. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. Come on up, so make your time run so we can get straight into first round.
Oh, it could be. Again, guys and girls, if you are a new entry for the $100,000 today, if you're a new entry time vehicle, door car dragster, if you are a new entry for today, and you have not gone down to the racetrack in the vehicle, guess what? We need you in stage lanes. New entry time runs to stage lanes, please. Again, guys and girls, if you are a new entry for $100,000, dollar bill, we're talking life-changing money. Shout out to Kyle Riley, SFG crew. We have worked our tails off. Darlington Dragway crew for humping it and making sure everybody is going to be safe. FTI, S&W, Fuel Tech, Jags, making this event go. But again, guys, girls, if you are a new entry time run and you are not in stage lanes, we need yous. Again, guys and girls, we are going through new entries as we speak. I need new entry time runs, big cars. New entry time runs, big cars, please. New entry time runs, big cars. To staging lanes, please. Girls, final call. New entry time runs, final call. New entry time runs to 1 and 2. And again, guys and girls, final call. New entry time runs to 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, round 1 of your limbs. Junior Dragster, round 1 of your limbs. The stage lanes number 7 and 8, your wait and see by cars, 811 X-ray. That's 811X is your wait and see by car. Again, guys and girls, final call, absolute final call. New entry time runs. If you are not here, you are late to the party. As me and Danny were talking earlier, as we had the microphones off, guys and girls are getting after it in time trials. We had trip, zip 3 times, which is disgusting, coming off the trailer and going, I'm good. So again, guys and girls, final call for new entry time runs. If you are not here, you are late to the party. And at this here time, I will take juniors to stage lanes number 7 and 8, please.
Junior dragsters to the lanes, missing a few of you. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. So attention racers, just a little announcement. Over at the registration trailer, we do have a donation bucket set up for some fellow friends of ours, as we have 2 people that are battling cancer at the moment. Carl Drake Jr. from New York and Ann Jackson from South Carolina. Those 2 are battling cancer at the moment, and we have set up donations for them so we can give all proceeds out to them. If you guys want to donate and help out for their medical expenses, go see Jess at the registration trailer and help them out.
SFG 2023 Point Series presented by Jegs, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third-place finisher will receive a brand-new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth-place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth-place finisher receives a $2,500 Jegs gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Dragracing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the Jegs Christmas Million, December 12th to the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by Jegs. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way. Jegs. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and the $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Hands on the wheel, show me faded color, fields of chamomile, all at once in a dream. We are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your time. Would you please stand and rise for our prayer this morning? From Scott from RFC. Scott, the floor is yours.
All right, gang. If you will, let's take a moment and be reverent and get this day started off right. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we bow before you. Father, we're grateful, Father God, just to get into this place of refuge, Father, to be able to get out of this old world, Father, and just enjoy the things that we love to do. Father, we just praise you for this place. Father, we just thank you for the Miles family and just all the staff here. Father, we thank you, Father God, for Kyle and his staff. And Father, this just amazing event that they've put together. Father, we just pray you watch over them and keep them safe as they go. Father, as we've raced today, Father, we pray your presence. Father, we pray for the spirit of sportsmanship. And Father, we pray for each driver and each crew. Father, our track workers, that you keep us safe. And Father, that we may avoid injury. And we'll be grateful for that as well. Father, we would be amiss, Father God, if we didn't lift up those who protect us. Father, we just pray any weapon that's used against them falls short. And we'll be grateful for that as well. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
And at this your time, it gives us all the greatest pleasure on the planet as it's time for the playing of our national anthem on this Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Box to 1 and 2, no box cars 1 and 2, no box 1 and 2.
Juniors are starting us off on the day. Cooper Hancock starts us off with the first win light of Friday. 49 dead on 5. We'll move on to round number 2. No box cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Gallen, you're the wait and see by car. A lot of you guys are having problems hearing what we are putting out, so please hit up the text messaging service. That's one of the only ways you will know what we are bringing into us. No box cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Gallen, you're the wait and see by car. We do send out text messages. No box, lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2. No box lanes 1 and 2. No box lanes 1 and 2. No box to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars lanes 3 and 4. Door cars lanes 3 and 4. No box lanes 1 and 2 for first round. No box lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1.
All right, guys, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Tell us what size shirt you want. Thank you, Lord.
The SFG 2023 Point Series presented by Jegs, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third-place finisher will receive a brand-new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth-place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth-place finisher receives a $2,500 Jegs gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Bracket Racing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million. June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the JEGS Christmas Million, December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by JEGS. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way.
Jags.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Take me to the jungle. Teach me tiger law. Read to me a poem. Sing to you a song. Drunk in my together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. Everything I used to be.
Alrighty, here we go. The first pair going down the track for $100,000 is the man Tim Butler and Nasty Nick Hastings. 609 in the left and 6 flat in the right. We're starting off our Friday 100K with no box cars, then we go into door cars and then dragsters. And they're starting out with a bang. 2-5 between them. 5 to a 7 win line going to Tim Butler. On a double breakout win, Butler is 7 and 1 thou under. Hastings takes 11 thou to be 10 thou under with 005 at the start line. Up next, Ross Freeman and Bug McCarty. Freeman 681, McCarty 6 flat. And Ross Freeman will pick up the automatic win after McCarty turns it 25 red. Freeman is a whole bunch under and just a little bit tardy. And your no box winner from last night, Jeff Gatlin. Dialed in at a 608. Gatlin will take it 8 thou red. 29 thou under. And first pair down for door cars, Tom Heath and Kevin Brannon. Kevin Brannon, I for sure thought was going to be in the winner's circle yesterday. I guess he's going to try it again, but Tom Heath sends the front of that one up to the moon, brings it back down, but turns it 006 red as KB 28 and a whole bunch under. Tom Heath got out of that one. That one went straight left and straight to the moon. Kevin Crawford and Tracy Sons. Crawford 590, Sons 592. Eleventh hour advantage going to Tracy Sons, but win like Kevin Crawford 32. One above three to be behind by 27th hour. As Sons is 21 and 4, thou under. And we're going to take a quick pause as we're going to check the track after Tom Heath's and wheel stander. Heard he might have a little bit coming down, so we're going to check the track out, make sure everything's all right. And we'll get back to running here soon. Lanes for round number one. win light stays there on a double breakout win. 004, take 29 to be 16 thou under as Race Tarleton follows him right on through to be 19 thou under. Travis Logan left side, 6 flat. Maryland Laster right side, 578. Advantage going to Laster. Win light, Travis Logan, 9 total right off the trailer. Logan 009 and dead on 0. Laster is 007 and 1 above 5. Austin Logan picks up the win, 12, take 56 to be dead on 8 as Larry Murray, 49 into above 7. Kevin Powell picks up the win right there, 21 on another double breakout win. Just so everybody knows, we are, the Darlington crew is actively working on the PA announcements just so we can get everything working properly. Gage Burks, let's go absolutely perfect, but the win light will not be there. As Matty Wright, 18, take 18 to be 18 above. Gage Birch is perfect in 5 above 4. Stephen Vera left side, 639. John Corbin right side, 575.
I put Austin and his brother in. Dragster done.
Stephen Barrett turns it 14th out red. Corbin lays down 11 total. 008 dead on 3 for the win light. Barrett to the buyback window. Robert Houghton left side 554. And Scott Taylor right side 484. Houghton yesterday was driving Jeff Miles' house car. This time he's in a different one. Three different cars he's been down on the track in 3 different days. Correct. Testing about everything, see what works for him. Wind light, Houghton on another double breakout win. As Scott Taylor, 22, take 5 thou to be 35 thou under. Robert Houghton, double 07 and 14 thou under. Left side, Dink Holmes, 584. Right side, Sean Carpenter, 607. Both guys are dead even up front. Wind light, Sean Carpenter, 31, dead 1. As Dink Holmes is 31 as well and 1 thou under. Ray Holmes, left side, 565. Right side, 533. There's Chad Duke in the right side. No back window. Did he have a back window yesterday? No? I thought he did.
Waiting on the backside to get here.
Yeah, okay. Waiting on it. I thought he had it on yesterday.
Funny man, Chad Duke.
Ray Holmes in full control. Win line, Ray Holmes on yet another double breakout win. Double 07, take 8 thou to be 11 thou under. As Chad Duke is 34, follows him right on through to be 29 thou under. It is first round. The cars are picking up on a little bit of a chilly Friday morning. So if you ain't getting there, do not follow him through. You got a good chance he's breaking out in first round. Jamie Cordell and Thomas Bell. Looks like Tom Bell got his car fixed up. Cordell sends the wagon to the moon and sends it 7 thou behind, but the wind light will come on guess what? Another double breakout win. Cordell 21 and 2 thou under. As Bell is 14, take 25 to be 20 thou under. Benny Omer left side 553 and Danny Hoff right side 741. Tesla man. It runs numbers and he does very well in it. Oh. Adjust the delay box. Benny Omer full control, shuts her down. Wind light, Benny Omer 20. Flicks it off. Take 38 as Danny Hoff is late and a whole bunch above. AJ Ash and Tommy Plot. Ash 601, Plot 524. Moving on to round number 2. 28 and 24 above as Ash is 10 thou under. Kevin Pruitt and Bubba Browning. Browning got out of the jackpot drawing, went into the 8-car field and found his way all the way through it and back into the race. He's hoping to not go into it this time. Kevin Pruitt, left side, 569. Two thou advantage going to Pruitt, and Browning puts it in the sky. Win light Pruitt. 10 take 14 to be a whole bunch above, as Browning is 12 and a whole bunch above as well. Track must be hooking, because these cars are sending it to the moon. As Bubba Browning that time just going for a ride. I know that's not normal because he didn't do it at all yesterday. Logan West Morale, left side, 538. And Tom Doyle, right side, 599. Two thou advantage going to Doyle. But win light will go to the high school kid, Logan, 26 and 1 above 7. Tom Doyle is 24, take 25 to be 6 thou under. White S10 back to the lanes, please. Josh needs a white S10 back to the lanes. He said you will know who you are. White S10 to the back of the lanes. Leighton Sumter picks up the win, 44. Take a pile to be power above, as right side is a whole bunch of late. Steve Weck, left side, 556, and Darren Roughton, 582. Or Roughton, one of the two. Advantage going to Darren. Win light stays there. 10 dead, 3, 13 total. Locks out Steve Weck. Weck is 21, take 4 to be 12 thou under. Cody Harrison and Ricky the Bulldog Atkins. Harrison 6 flat, Atkins 520. Atkins took 2 entries down deep last night. Win light, the Bulldog. Nope, sorry. Win light, Cody Harrison. Had that wrong. Harrison 24 and 8 thou under on another double breakout win. Atkins 26, take 3 to be 14 thou under. Scott Dean, left side, 618, driving Jessica's Biddle's wagon. John Brown, right side, 485, and that wagon is in the air again. Scott Dean, let's go 006 in 4 above. John Brown, let's go 0001 red. I'm telling you, that is not usually normal for that wagon. I've seen that wagon run a whole bunch, but that, wow. Scott Dean is going for a wild ride all weekend long. Gonna have to tune that thing down. He went about 100 feet with the wheels just straight up. I'm surprised we didn't see no sparks from that bumper. He keep doing that, he might need a new bumper for the wagon. Bill and Joe and Shannon Joseph. Bill 507. Joseph 556. Eleventh hour advantage going to Shannon Joseph, and so will the win light. 20 takes 6 to be 1 above 7. As Bill is 31 and 1 above 3. Off to the buyback window. Badman Randy Biddle Jr., left side, 6th flat. He has decided to trek on down to Darlington for $100,000. He's going to trek it around number 2 after Tim Phipps turns it 1 thou red. And Randy Biddle is 12 dead 7. 19 total. I will not put it past my man Randy Biddle to go very far today. Paul Mosley, left side, 604, and Scott Jorgensen, right side, 572.
Mosley left-hand side is 30. Jorgensen is 17. Winner picker says Scott Jorgensen, 1 above on the 17 bulb at 120 miles an hour, moves on to round number next. Next pairing, Tim Bird for the South Kakalaki car. Left-hand side for his 96 S10 pickup truck. He's in the black one. Right-hand side, Mr. Brian Atkins.
Jordan Deeker, you are needed to the lanes. Jordan Eaker, you are needed to the lanes. Jordan Eaker, you are needed to the lanes right now. Go see Josh, he is waiting on you. Jordan Eaker, to the lanes, please.
Brian Atkins, right-hand side. 651 for the blue and black S10 pickup truck. Both are away, mean and green. Running through the other side, you got a bunch between the two. Winlet's gonna flip on 4. How about Tim Bird? Dead 5 to be 66 total as Atkins gonna get there. Breaks it up by 38 thou. 650 with a 6 and a ducky doodle at 102 mile an hour. Mr. Randy Ring now, right-hand side in the 79 Camaro. He's got the cancer survivor. Left-hand side, you got Howard Westbury. Howard, 553 in the Chevy twice, the shoebox. Gonna be your chase car. Hailing from South Carolina. Out for Howard Westbury, driving the wheels completely off of it. The theory right now is don't lift. Oh my God. Howard, gonna pick up the winner picker. He was 009. Randy is 24 on the wrong side, and Randy had a great view of that thing next to him in the air going, oh my. Woohoo! Left-hand side, Blaine Parrish, 1993 Ford Mustang. Right-hand side, Bad to the Bone T-Rock. Troy Williams, gonna post 563 for the pickup truck. Bullboy Mead and Green, 18,000 between the two. Winlight says, how about Blaine Parrish? Dead 3 to be 15 total. T-Rock, gonna go 7 above. He was 20 up front at 110 mile an hour. Right-hand side now, we got Mr. Ken Clark. I think some people are doing some shock adjustments really quick. They tighten down the front end. Kenny Clark got 639 for his pickup truck, right-hand side, and Danny Angel. Angel, handling from Michigan. He's getting some help from Be Cool Radiators, D&D Racing Family, ARC Staffing, and New Era Racecraft. Helping that little Mustang get down the surface. Two down between the two. Who's going to pick up the winner picker? It's going to go to Angel. Dead 3 to be 20 total at 107. Kenny Clark going to go 1 above 7 at 105. Garrett Browning now hailing from Florida. Right-hand side on the pickup truck. Left-hand side for the door car. Gonna post it up, 628 for the door slammer, leaving first.
He's here. So we have a donation thing down at the station right now.
Browning and the pickup truck has the advantage, gets it done, dead 9 to be 12 total. John Beecher Jr., left-hand side in the long roof, Vega, calls it the Stinger. Hailing from Florida. 609 is posted. Right-hand side of the racetrack, got Mike Moore. Mike on the two-wheeler. Got her all fixed up after last night he threw the belt. And again, guys and girls, we've got two gentlemen that are battling cancer. We're trying to do everything we can to help them get their bills paid for and everything else. It's not easy to battle cancer, and we always give them praise. Or should be a young lady. Ann Jackson? Okay. I appreciate that, Mr. Riley, getting me corrected. 3 down between the two. Both are away. Ball in the mail. It's going to go to Mike Moore. Moore going to go 1 above 4 at 117 miles an hour. The door car for Mr. Beecher goes 611, 2 above at 111. Winner picker going to go to Mike Moore. Guys and girls, heads up. We got a racer in need. It's a friend indeed. Jordan Aker needs a polylock. If you guys got one, help the young man out. Again, Mr. Jordan Aker needs a polylock for his pickup truck. Racer needs a friend indeed. If you guys got one, run it over to Mr. Jordan Aker or up here to the top of the tower. Amanda Manuel now, right-hand side of the racetrack. She's got 617 for a pickup truck, and J.P. Britt. JP hailing from South Carolina. The hometown. 628 left-hand side for the door slammer. See if JP sends one to the moon. Nobody is moving at the hit. Both are literally looking over going, I'm on methanol. I'm not moving. My stuff doesn't get hot. Amanda jumps in. Here comes JP. 1 thou between the two of them. JP's wheels up. Amanda planted and gone. Winner picker says, how about Amanda Manuel? 617 dead one to be 13 total. JP was 11 up front and gonna break it out by a bunch, 2100s. Tanner Miller left hand side in the long roof wagon. And G-Dub. Gary Williams. Williams driving the boss lady. The fast Camaro. He goes wheels up for about 180 foot. Just rise the bars out like it's a pro stocker. So G-Dub, 536 right hand side. Tanner Miller, left hand side for the wagon. It's going to go to G-Dub on a double breakout. Tanner had 15 thou in his pocket to try to get rid of and just stayed into the throttle as G-Dub follows him through, but G-Dub is out by less. Williams goes 534 on a 536 at 126. Tanner 616 on a 619 at 106. Steve Cisco, left-hand side. 626 and right-hand side, Howard Bell Jr. For the North Kakalaki car, gonna post up. 527 for the Bad of the Bone, Chevy twice, the shoebox. And the car says Bad of the Bones, that means you're fast. I like it, I dig it. Cisco, away mean. Harold, away mean. Winner picker says Steve Cisco. One above two at 103. He's 15 up front, getting it done. And Jamie Pena now going to get a comp by in his 1985 Camaro out of Ladson. As Mr. Jordan again is in search of the polylock. Jamie showing up, 006. 18 hunt under. Daryl Collins, right-hand side. In the S10, 529 is posted. He's your chaser, left-hand side. You've got the Opel GT, left side of Cameron Branham. Opel with a big block in it. And always good morning to the guys and girls that are in the chat bleachers. Hope you guys are enjoying everything you guys are seeing. Massive wheel stands. They're getting up and getting some. Good morning, Barnes, and also the Nightbot. I see a lot of bacon. Between the two, it's going to go to Daryl. Daryl 17 up front. As Cameron missed it on this end, 64 goes dead 8 at 116. Daryl going to go 3 above, 532 with a 6. He was 17 to the good side at 122. Moves on to round number next. Juan Span now in that little itty-bitty Chevette. Juan's got 665 on the boards. Right-hand side, your chase car. How about 571 for the fast car? Well, the pickup truck, excuse me. Good morning, Mr. Cruel. The pickup truck. Big wheel steering for pickup truck. Reels it back in, trying to run down Span. It's going to go to the truck on the double breakout. Span is out by 5 hundo. 660 on a 665 at 103. The pickup truck goes 568 at 111. Moves on to round number next. Max Brewer right hand side in the 72 Vega GT from Florida. 596 for the Gator car. Left hand side of the racetrack. How about Captain Joe from Troy, South Carolina? 665 for the pickup truck. He calls it the White Rocket. I do not know why. So here we go. Boy, yo, 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 yo. He's in. Boom. Captain Joe is 000. Max Brewer is RED 045 on the wrong side. Joe clicks off 663 on a 665 at 99 miles an hour. Maximus Decimus Meridius goes 597 on a 596 at 111 mile an hour. Going to the buyback window. Right-hand side for the Cobalt. Downtown Jeff Brown. He's got triple 555. Up on the dial. Left-hand side, Kendall Little. One foul between the two. Who's it going to go to? How about downtown Jeff Brown goes one above 9 at 123. He's 21 up front. Kendall Little is 22. Gonna go 2 above 7. Caroline McCarty. She's bad to the bone. 596 for the McCarty Auto Parts. Long roof wagon. The Rambler. Right hand side. Mr. Blanton in that 68 Camaro. How about 569? Trying to run it out. Caroline is RED 063. Florida is Trip Zip. And 7/10 thou under. Caroline keeps her foot to the wood, goes 593 on a 596 at 113. Robert Callahan hailing from Georgia. 665 right side. And Bristol Maddox. 606 left side for the pickup truck. Taylor Holland, you are a winner of a free buyback for sharing the post of the SFG Facebook page yesterday. You got a free buyback. Woo-hoo! Right hand side, wheels up. Advantage gonna go to the right side, gonna get it done. 668 on a 665 at a hundo. 005 is Bristol. Not too shabby up front, 022. But could not get there. Gonna get there 36 thou. Too fast. Robert Braylon now. Left hand side, 527. I've put that car in 3 times on the right side. 422. Austin Logan, I think. Thomas Marlowe, right side, getting it done. 002 up front.
Yeah, I sent it out.
So Marlowe gets it done as Robert Braylon was 006 kicking it and goes dead Zippo. Trey Sasser now in that 73 AMC left-hand side. 671 right-hand side, the chase car. GJ Cruz from Somerville, 590 is posted up for the little Camaro. Train kicks it 007 red for the AMC. Cruz goes Viper 001, one above Zippo. At 115 moves on to round number next. Timothy Thomas, excuse me. Gonna post up right side 538. Left-hand side, gonna try and run down the slower car, 589. I remember when 589 was fast. To the right side, but it's going to swing over to the left side on the double breakout as Tim Thomas was 006 up front, going to go 536, breaking it out by 15 hun at 129. Left side is 21 up front, breaks it up by 66 thou. Ernie Hughes now, last night's runner-up, 609 right side, and Wes Weaver. Hailing from Virginia, 531, getting help from Weaver Automotive, Hoosier, Sunoco. 12 thou between the two. Wing light says Humes dead 3 to be 11 total. Weaver goes dead 4 to be 24 total and in the way. Lane Dickett now. Left-hand side out of Lebanon, Tennessee. And Larry Hambley. There's a bunch between the two, almost 600. The wind light's going to go to Lane Dickett, 605 on a 588 at 94 miles an hour. And Larry Hambley goes 642, way above at 109. What you call a massive drop. Darren Lotz now. Darren, the fast car. 570 for the AMC Pacer. And Josh Duggins in a pickup truck, doing a look over going, hi Darren, let's do this, buddy. So Duggins, 644 for the pickup truck. Darren Lotz, 570. So Duggins in the S10 dime. $9,000 on the table. Winner picker says it's going to go to Josh Duggins. 645 on a 644 at 102 mile an hour. 005 up front, getting it done. Moves on to round number next. Last goes 571, one above 7. 14 to the good side at 118 mile an hour. Tommy Plott now, right-hand side. One bad dude, 525 right side, and Randy Carmichael. 300 between the two. At the hit, green light's gonna go to it's gonna be Tommy Plott. Plott goes dead, 9 to be 23 total at 127 miles an hour. Randy had a case of the sticky button when he let go, didn't want to let go. He goes dead, 5 to be 51 total. Sean Carpenter, right side. 607 and Ryan Barnes. Mr. Barnesy, left-hand side, 613. 7th out to figure out who's going to pick the winner picker in this pair. Win line, it's going to go to, how about Sean Carpenter? Carpenter goes 608 at 106. He was 21 on the good side. He had 11 on in his pocket. Moving on to round number next as Barnes going to get there by 65 thou too much. Chad Duke now, the Dukester. Doug Miller was way early. He let go on air. Chad Duke gonna get it done. He was 21 up front, dead 6 to be 27 total. Guys and girls, I got a racer need. It's a friend indeed. I need a master cylinder for a 72 Nova. A master cylinder for a 72 Nova. Again, that's a friend in need. That's a friend indeed. If you guys got one, come see us at the top of the tower. All right, so Marlin, last in our right-hand side. In the G-body, the 78 Malibu. The Boo Boo going to post 4. There's going to be 579. 579 for the fast car. Left-hand side, 736. Leaving now. Maryland is R-E-D on the wrong side, 001. Going to go dead 1 to boot. Left-hand side goes 12 up front. 12 Hunt under at 93 miles an hour. Moves on to round number next. Jeff Gatlin now in the Mustang, left-hand side. 6-0, 6-0, 6-0-7 for Mr. Jeff Gatlin and John Corbin. Corbin and the 68 Pontiac going to post 575. So John Corbin 575 and Mr. Jeff Gatlin 607. Corbin been kicking R-E-D 008 on the wrong side. Clicks off 574 for the 1. At 118, Gatlin clicks off and goes, I'm just going to coast through. I got the win light. 007, James Bond himself, 624 at 108. Nasty Nick Hastings and Dink Holmes. Nasty Nick going off the bottom bulb. Dink going to let go off the top bulb. Holmes, left side, 582. Nasty Nick from Ohio, 599. Both drivers away, main and green. You got 7th out between the two. One that's going to go to Nasty Nick. Dead 4 to be 31 total. Dink goes 34 up front. 1 above Zippo at 114 miles an hour. Nasty Nick doing what he does best. Turning on win lights. Kevin Pollard and Steven Verrett. Pollard, right-hand side, getting help from House of Pain, Hoosier, and Kowalski Racing Engines. He's got 519 on the boards. Steven Verrett, hailing from Florida, getting help from Be Cool Radiators. 97, S10 Dime. Bolt drivers green, 9th down between the two. Win light says Kevin Pollard, 3 above, 522 at 130. And Steven Verrett going to go under by 22 Hunt. 635 and a 638 at 104. Kevin Brandon now the Rabbit, 547, and Travis Logan. Logan left-hand side, 599, and Kevin Brandon's got 543 of Bad Intention. Door cars, box door car. If you're not here, you're late to the party. Any box door car, please. The Rabbit kicks it 1 red. Logan is 16 up front, under by 27 Hunt, 596 with a deuce at 113. Kevin Brandon goes 21 Hunt under as well, 540 on a 543 at 126. Ray Holmes now left-hand side, 564, and Thomas Bell. Bell's got 574. Daniel, there's no yawning on race day. We've discussed this. Oh, man. True statement. So Bell and the S10 Diamond Corvette, your chase car. 4 down between the two. Winner picker's going to go to Ray Holmes. 562 and a 564 at 120. Going to break it out along with Thomas Bell. He followed Bell through. Bell goes 571 on a 574. Break it out by 25 Hun. John Siegel. He is bad to the bone, hailing from Florida. Pair of Florida-based hot rods. Left-hand side, Gage Birch. And the Overkill Motorsports hot rod. Birch, 628. Siegel, 611. 2 down between the two. Womp, womp, womp. Who's going to go to? Gage Birch. 624. Throws the anchor out. As he cuts loose, John Siegel. John Siegel breaks out by 6 Hun. Austin Logan and Tracy Sons. Sons in the Mopar, the Dakota, hailing from Tennessee. And Austin Logan in the Camaro, left-hand side. Logan, your chase car, 596. Down between the two. Both pickers drop the close and let's go. Winner picker's going to go to Tracy Sons. 620, 2 above 2. And 108 is 004 up front. The winning margin is 14 thou. Ooh. And they had 2 thou between the two. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, left-hand side. 518, and Brian Atkins out of West Virginia. In the dime, 649 right side. Atkins, 518. It's going to go to the Bulldog, 2 above, 520 with a 5 at 129. 27 to the good side as Brian Atkins is 2 above 6. 651, he was 039 up front, a little tardy. Needed to hit the bump down a couple times at 102. Scott Jorgens and Kevin Crawford. Crawford, left-hand side in the old school. And Jorgens in the 5th gen Camaro. Someone started. Someone was really good up front. Where am I going to go to? Uh-oh, Kevin Crawford gets it done. He was tardy, 051 at the hit. Going to go one above 7 on the drop as Jorgens 14 to the good side and just stays in the throttle, goes 16 thou under. Ouch. Mike Miller now right-hand side for the second entry on the two-wheeler, the chicken wing. James Kroll just said that snooze you lose. Kevin Crawford is here to attest. He got caught sleeping and picks up the Winnipeg. Uh-oh, Mike Miller is RED in the rough. 006. Left-hand side is 11 up front, dead 2, 13 total. Thanks, George Hoff. Some guys actually have wrote down on their tech card S-Dime or S10, so we read what they write for the most part. Logan Westmoreland, excuse me, left-hand side in his 68-second entry of his Camaro. And Amanda Manuel. Amanda, gonna hail from North Carolina, Louisville, as a matter of fact. 617 is posted. And Logan, the younger of the two, the chase car, 539 is posted. And again, guys, girls, everyone that's watching Motor Mania, hit the like button, hit the share button, smash the subscribe button, and give a shout out to Weldon High Performance for always helping us with Motor Mania, one of their sponsors. Always good to see that. Both the way Main and Green, there's 13,000 between the two. Winnipegger says it's going to go to Logan. Gets it done, dead 7 to be 34 total. Amanda going to go 3 above 2 to be no good. Shannon Joseph now, and Noah Pollard. I thought you just said she just got done having pudding. I was like, I want some pudding. Snack pack, baby, snack pack. That was the best way to go. So Shannon Joseph, right-hand side in the 63 shoebox. And Noah Pollard. Pollard and his Camaro. Shannon, the shoebox, the Chevy twice. Someone's a little tired of this pair. You got 14,000 to figure it out. Winnipegger says it's going to go to Noah Pollard, out by 5/10,000. He goes 006, 619 with a 9 on a 620 at 106. And the right-hand side for Shannon going to break it out by 51,000, 557 with a 4 at 119 miles an hour, 20 to the good side. But needed to find more brake pedal. Downtown John Brown, 485 right side for the fast car. And Steve Derrick, left side, triple nickel is posted. 7,022. Here comes the fast car. Winnipegger says, how about Steve Derrick goes dead, 611 total. Jamie Caudell now on the left-hand side in the wheels standing wagon. He's got 645 on the dial. See how high he goes to the moon, baby. Right-hand side on the chase was posted a 509, 17,000 between the two. It's going to stick with the right side. 508 for the fast car and a 509 at 135 miles an hour. Jamie going right to the moon. That's got to be an awesome ride. That's gotta be an awesome ride. Going, when am I coming down? Don't know. Marty right now, 5:10 for the fast car. For the right, sponsored hot rod. Left-hand side, I got 6:34 for the pick-em-up truck.
This one didn't come out how I wanted to do
Jamie Wright kicks an 020 on the wrong side, goes dead 9. Left-hand side, gonna go 18th thou. On the good side at 107, gonna go 632 with a 9. Right-hand side, how about the stealth of Greg Brown? 514 is posted, and Noah Lewis in the 95 Sonoma. The collection agency took and collected mine this morning. That's got a lot of zeros on a dollar bill, buddy. Both of them ripping. 23 thou up there. It's gonna go to Noah. Gets it done. Benny Ulmer now, left-hand side, 551, and Ken Clark. Kenny Clark out of Virginia, Noah in the wagon. Here we go, both the wagon and green. Winner picker says it's going to go to Kenny Clark, goes dead 0 to be 6 total, laying down the good old-fashioned 6-pack. Kevin Pruitt now, left-hand side, 569. Right-hand side, your fast car. For the bad, the bone, Chevy twice. Got 529 on the board. Excuse me, 2,500 is on the table. Someone got really caught. 5150. Better call the Popo. Kevin Pruitt gets it done. 006. Goes 571 at 114. Right-hand side was 531 and missed it up front at 128. Danny Hoff now. Back up in the Tesla. And AJ Ash. AJ's got 600 and Danny Hoff in the Tesla. 741. Those things are addicting, aren't they?
Wow. It's so good. Have you eaten?
I haven't had any yet. Oh, I'm gonna. As soon as you said the boiled peanuts, I was like, ooh. Haven't had those since I was down in Louisiana. Mm-hmm. We were out there in the Gator Swamp, having fun. Shout out to Kai Kelly for inviting me down for a weekend. You've got 8,000 between the two on this end. On the other end, it's going to go to, how about it, to AJ Ash. 602 on the 60 at 108. Danny Huff going to go 3 above 7. Thank you, Mr. Joe McCoy. Always got to have some enthusiasm when we're up here. Because we love what we do. That's a true statement. We get to talk about food. We get to have fun with all our track crew. We get to have fun with you guys out on the interwebs. That's the best part. Danny Angel now up in his second entry out of Michigan. He's got 599er. And right-hand side, 627 is posted. For the postcard, the Nova. Angel, 001 on the roll. Right-hand side was 24 to the good side. Clicks off 628 on a 627 at 108. Angel, 597 on a 599 at 113. Howard Westbury and Blaine Parrish. Parrish man. Left-hand side. And a little... what is the... I'm trying to think what the actual color is, but it's actually a teal Mustang. I'm drawing a blank at it. I apologize for that. I should know the color because the undercolor of mine is that color. Howard Westbury right inside. And the Nova 574 is posted. Oh, Westbury going to the moon. And Van is going to go left side. Winner picker says I'm going right side. And Westbury 577 out of 574 at 110. 15 to the good side. As Blaine was 002 and breaks it up by a hun. Left-hand side, how about J.P. Britt? And Thomas Marlowe. So Thomas Marlowe. Right side, 603 for the chase car. J.P., 625. Door car, door car, door car. If you're not here, you are late to the party. What's that, boss man? Oh.
Let them know that's our back car. Let's put them in the lane.
I got all the box cars pulled up and said, hey, get them up here, guys.
Back car, let's put them in the lane. Back car, back car, back car.
Is he going bye-bye? Sorry, Josh, couldn't help that one there. Got to mess with just a little tiny bit. Josh is over here. We're going to call him the Peanut Man and the Professional Chef. He is A1A.
That's the back car right there. The white Mustang is the back car. Thank you.
JP's not moving it, and Thomas Marlowe said, I'm not moving either. You're going first. They're on the clock. They're over 30 seconds right now. True statement. JP, Brett, and Thomas Marlowe, legit, are burning it down. A minute and a half. 1 hour between the two. Winlight says, how about JP? Brett goes dead 9, laying down 9 total. Marlowe, 10 up front and breaks it up by 8, 10 thou. Mathematically, couldn't get in there. 9 total. Oof. He needed to be 8 or better on the tree to get it done. Matt Waster now, right-hand side. 560 right side. Left-hand side, he got Royce Tarleton out of Alabama. Roll Tide. Somebody up here is not an Alabama fan. Uh-oh, we got 14 down between the two. It's going to go to Matt. Gets it done dead to 28 total. And Royce goes 491 on a 489 at 140. Man, that is moving. We were actually up here talking football for a little while last night about teams and stuff. And final call door car. Final call door car. You guys heard it here first. Bill Angel and Daryl Collins. Collins is 002 on the wrong side. Bill Angel followed him through. He was 003, but first or worse. Bill Angel goes dead 7. And Daryl Collins goes 527 with a 7 at 130. Downtown, Jeff Brown and the Cobalt, 556, and Mike Moran's. Moran's going to go 604 left side. Brown is 007 wrong side. Moran's goes 14 to the good side. Dead Zippo. Nice lap. 14 total. Laying them down. Dragsters, you're on standby. Dragsters are standby. Dragsters, please stand by. We got Caroline McCarty and Cade Varner. Gonna go $5.95 a piece. Caroline said she loves sending the hot rod to the moon. I said, that thing goes way up there. I told her we're gonna put a GoPro on the front of it, see how high she goes. Varner in the Hunter Orange Camaro. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. I'll take some long cars. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. There's a hunt between the two. Windler, it says it's going to go to Cade. How about 596 with a 0? 19 on the good side at 111. As Caroline, 596 with a 9 at 107, was trailing by a hunt at the hit. Tanner Miller left-hand side out of Salisbury, North Carolina, the North Kakalaki car. And Scott Taylor. Taylor right side, 481, and Tanner's got 616. This one, that one I said. 422 is going to be Tanner is double to the wrong side. Scott Taylor goes on to round number next. 34 on the good side. Keeps his foot to the wood. How about 476 at 148 mile an hour? Getting it done. Tanner keeps his foot in there, seeing where he's at on the board. 619 on a 616 at 108. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico. Right-hand side, 568, and Randy Biddle. Biddle, one bad dude, 601 is posted. Nunez in the pick-em-up truck. Biddle, the door slammer. Andre getting help from Fuel Tech, helping him get down today. Biddle is 009 to the wrong side. Nunez is 30 on the front and 30 to the good side. Biddle goes 6,000 out the other end, out by 91,000. That's okay though, but there's a little red light that hurt. Nunez goes 564 on a 568 at 121. Cody Harrison and Cameron Bradham now. Cody right side in the Mustang. Bradham in that Opel GT. We love the Opel. That thing is cool. We don't see very many, and they move. Say that again. Doug Milner, Bob Litzauer, please. Doug Milner, Bob Litzauer, please. You are wanted. RED. Cody moves on to round number next. The Opel. 068 on the wrong side. 579 at 117. As Cody moves on to round number next. Doug Milner, Bob Litzauer, please. Doug Milner. Doug Milner, bottom of the tower, please. All right, Kendall Little now, right-hand side. In the 78 Boo, and Steve Cisco. Cisco's got 625. Kendall Little, 598. Kendall Little hails from Texas. He always said things are bigger in Texas, and this is a true statement. It takes, I thought he said 9 hours to drive across the entire state. Cisco, hailing from New Jersey. It's going to go to Kendall Little. Little goes 599 at 111 mile an hour. Cisco, 626 at 105. Ryan Barnes now in the 70 Nova. And Joe in the pick-em-up truck, 664. Barnesy in the 70 Nova.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
JoJo is trip zip on the wrong side from the white pickup truck on the wrong side. Bargy goes 13, 608 on a 614 at 110 mile an hour. As Joe goes 665, one above 8. John Beecher Jr. left-hand side in that 1970 Vega that he calls it the Stinger. And GJ Cruz in his 67 Camaro 591.
So I'll make sure that just have one of that checked in. And then dragsters is a couple and then
29 down between the two. Winner light gonna go to GJ. Gets it done. Dead three to be 36 total. John gonna take and get there too fast. He's double 04 up front, 610 with a 9 at 108 miles an hour. Getting right down to the nitty gritty of the bottom half of the door card. Looks like I got the black card in the water box. Okay, so Jordan Eaner now. Left hand side. Looks like he got his part all fixed up for his 99 S10. The pickup truck. 662 right inside Eric Thomas. Thomas has 566 on the board. Uh-oh. You've got 24 down between the two. Winner picker says it's going to go to... How about Eric Thomas going to go above 579 at 102. Jordan goes way above. And Mr. Ernie Humes taking his buy shot. 609 is posted. Again, I need some dragsters. I need dragsters and stage lanes, please. Ernie with the show off. 003. Gonna reveal his hand all the way. How about 609 dead 2? Lays down 5 total.
SFG 2023 Point Series presented by Jegs, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third-place finisher will receive a brand-new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth-place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth-place finisher receives a $2,500 Jegs gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Bracket Racing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the Jegs Christmas Million, December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by Jegs. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way.
Jegs.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Seems to have disappeared so fast, like time is playing tricks on me, like my present now is my past, so lost in a familiar place, while everybody's moving on.
back with Dragsters round number 1. Before we do that, Steve Cisco. First round did not go your way, but you have earned best losing package. Head on over to the registration trailer and see Kyle Riley to get your reward. You might want it. It's a pretty good reward there. Once again, Steve Cisco, you are best losing package for round number 1. Head over to the registration trailer. So first out the gate for Dragsters is Greg Hicks and James Jorgensen. Hicks 467, Jorgensen 484. Win line Hicks 10. Take 21 to be 2 above 3. Shane Maddox and Cam Winston. Picks up the automatic win, 14 and a pile above as Maddox turns it 6 thou red. TJ Phipps and Jamie Freeman. Phipps 465, Freeman 468. Freeman win light. Freeman on another double breakout win. Freeman 11 and 8 thou under as Phipps goes through to take 3 thou to be under by 34 thou. Rich Hancock 467. Rich 420. Round 1 of FTI and S&W Performance, $100,000 to win Friday is a go. They are racing hard for that yard. 100K on the line today. FTI on site is here. They've got all the parts you could need. Go check them out if you need a part. Jeremy Hancock, all of it, got a hold of it, and the win light is on. Hancock, perfect, and 2 above 7 for the win as Jason Rich, 29, take 12 to be 15 thou under. Bailey Dunn and Durant Cottingham, 473 to a 456. How's everybody doing in the chat bleachers today? See Scott in there, Brittany Snyder, and the LTX. You guys are always watching. We love to have you. And the guys down there betting money, we love to have you guys too. Bring some more enjoyment. Bailey Dunn, big O advantage. Win light Dunn, double 05. Take 4th out to be dead on 9. 14 total right off the trailer for Bailey Dunn. Durant Cottingham is 24 and 6. Style under, no chance. Once again, Steve Cisco, first round didn't go your way. Head on over to the registration trailer because you won best losing package. Head on over there and meet up with Kyle so you can claim your reward. $10,000 going to Jerry Brewer, win light. Dylan Coggins, 15 dead on 6, gets the win light as Jerry Brewer, 005, take 24 to be 9 thou under. Tom Pistok and Gary Engold. Tom on a 471, Engold on a 452. Going to Gary Ingold, win light as well, 11 total. 11 take 1 thou to be dead on 0 as Tom is 22 and 9 thou under. Left side 461, or right side 487. Left side turns at 5 thou red. Right side is 32. And 27 thou under. Automatic win. Troy Williams Jr. left side and Paul Rich in the right. Williams has got 24 in his back pocket. Does a little too much as Williams gives it back to thou. Win light Paul Rich. 44 dead 6. Williams is 20 and 3 above 3. Michael Volley and Joe Hubbard. 457 to a 436. Hubbard turns it 4 foul red. Volley 18, take 18 to be 23 thou under. Kyle Hooswhite and Travis Laster Sr. The fastest dragster here at on a 410. With the 12 advantage. Winlight Laster 11, take 12 to be 10 above. As Kyle Hooswhite's 23 and 1 above 1. Chris Ferguson and Todd Osting. Ferguson 445, Osting 472. Left side, 7. 1 above 1 as Todd Osting is 23. Take 4th thou to be 9th thou under. Michael Pasker and Richard Alford Jr. They are dead up front at 009. Winlight Pascal 009. Take 10 to be 2 above. Alford is 9 and 3 above. Tanya Pruitt and Teddy Atkins 447 to a 483. Turns it 20 thou red. Pruitt is 12 and 17 thou under. Joel Maddox and Ricky Harbaugh. Maddox 477, Harbaugh 454. Double red, but Maddox does it first. Harbaugh turns it 402 red. But the win light is on and dead on 6. Jeff Taylor and Gary Dunn. Taylor 485, Dunn 489. To Gary Dunn, win light, Gary Dunn, 19, 1 above 2. 31 total. Jeff Taylor is 20, takes 16 to be 6 thou under, need to take 10 or less. Joe, Gary, and Ray Miller III. 438 to a 468. Red light, Miller 11, take 10 to be 2 above 6, moving on. Joe Gary is 20 and 2 above 7. Left side, not on file, 476. Right side, Andrew Pierce, 471. This guy information left side is Connor Calder. Connor Calder had a massive starting line advantage, took a good bit to be dead on 0, 16 total. Calder is 16 dead 0. Pierce, let's go 50 to be 6 style under. Behind the whole way. Kenny Underwood and Lauren Freer. Skinny Kenny on a 481, Freer on a 457. Win light, Lauren Freer, 16 dead on 1 for 17 total, taking 21 thou. As Kenny Underwood is 005 and 3 above 5, hands it right back. Handed it right back to Lauren Freer. He's going to go over and hit the re-entry round. Kayla Costello and Harrison Crawford. Costello 467, Crawford 477. First round don't go your way, head to the registration trailer, buy back in, it is $500. Harrison Crawford don't want to do that as he has absolutely smashed it. 0009, take 7 to be 3 above 2. Costello, let's go 6. That's pretty good, but not good enough. 3 above 4, and she will head to the registration trailer to spend $500 to try and get back into round number 2. Remember, guys, it is not $500 round money today. It is actually $1,000 round money today. Third round win gets you 1,000 smackers. So even if you have to buy back, a third round win will cover that. Left side, not on file, 472. Right side, Fred Hagberg, 484.
It looks familiar though.
3 thou advantage going to the left side. Win light stays 15 and 7 thou under, gets it on a breakout win. Fred Hagberg is 18, take 2 thou to be 14 thou under. Needed to not try and get there, and needed to just lay back and get behind. Tyler Mosley and Jeffrey Dobbins. $465 and $474. start for Jeffrey Dobbins as Tyler Mosley goes out there and lays down a respectable 9 total. 4 dead 5 for Mosley. Dobbins is 0009 red and dead on 3. And one of my top 2 dragsters on the property, Cameron Fredrickson, in that beautiful one. Dialed in on a 434. He got Claude DeBonis to his right on a 446. Both of my favorite dragsters here are owned by a guy named Cameron. One Cameron Fredrickson, the other Cameron Manuel. 2 beautiful dragsters. Nobody is staging. It's fine, gives me a little more time to look at Fredrickson's dragster. Just a beautiful car. 6-star advantage going to Fredrickson. A whole lot of lifting. Fredrickson turns on a win light. 17, take 13 to be dead on 8. The bonus 23 and 1 above 5, no good. Fredrickson moving on to round 2, and DeBonis moving on to the buyback window. Tim Butler left side 468, and Travis Laster right side 431. Butler is in a former IATRA World Champion dragster. At least that's what it seems like to me. It's what they used to look like. Win light stays, 0005, 3 above 9 gets it done. Butler is 11, take 35 to be 2 thou under. A little brake pedal and he'd have turned it on. Lane Dickett and Chad Morrison, trip 4s in the left, 457 in the right. Chad Morrison absolutely smashes it. He's perfect. And 1 above 3 for 13 total, taking 13. Lane Dickett locked out from the get-go as he's 18 up front to be dead on 8. 26 total is respectable, but Chad Morrison will one-up that. From Tim Thomas, 4 thou red. Noah Chambers, let's go 002 and drops at 8 thou under. Will Holloman and Severn Johnson. Holloman 437, Johnson 458. Light stays 12, one above 123 total. Johnson goes through, taking 4th thou to be 9th thou under. He's locked out anyway, leaving 27 up front. And my other favorite dragster, Cameron Manuel's 436. .436. And Marshall Grooms in the right side on a 484.
There's round 2 for the...
Marshall Grooms, win light is there. 14, take nothing to be 1 above 5. Cameron Manuel is 16 and 1 above 3. 2 thou behind and at the start line, then get to the finish line and be behind by 0003 margin. Bailey Farrar and Mike Hubbard. For 435. Harbaugh 457. And Mike Harbaugh absolutely smashes this one. Lays down 7 total. Perfect up front and dead 7 on the other end. Bailey Farrar, let's go 1 thou red. It's not going to hurt that much. And 3 thou under. It's not going to hurt when you let go 1 thou red when your guy beside you is perfect. McKenna Brown and Jeff Miles. Brown 440, Miles 461. Jeff Miles lays down 27 total. 10 and 1 above 7 as McKenna Brown does not leave the starting line.
Do you want me to refresh this for the comments?
Will Cawthon and Ken Batchelor. Cawthon 442, Batchelor 432. Will Cawthon turns it 2 red. Batchelor is 23 and 4 above. Kyle Cotrera and John Budakowski. Kyle Cotrera 449, Budakowski 440. Where line goes to John Budakowski, 4 and 3 above as Kyle Cotrera. Let's go double 08 to take 34 thou to be 8 thou under. Jeff Sarah and Lee Dixon. Sarah 446, Dixon 441. Sarah turns it 5 thou. Lee Dixon is 18 and 1 above 3. Dixon on to round number 2 and Sarah to the buyback window. $500 is the re-entry to get you into the re-entry round to race your way into round number 2. Michael Carpenter and David Brodsky. Carpenter 452, Brodsky 442. Is Michael Carpenter. 21, take 14 to be 3 above 4. Brodsky is 35 and 35 above. Corey Galletti left side, 443, last night's $50,000 winner. He said that was his third $50,000 check from SFG. You know, it's impressive to do it once, but to be a man to do it 3 different times is insane. I don't know what his first one was, but I know he won the 50K down there in Brayton in December for the Christmas bash we had. He's got 1 cow advantage here. Win light will be Corey Galletti. 15 take absolutely nothing to be 1 above 7. Left side was 16 and 16 above. Shannon Justice and Danny Bennett. Justice 453, Bennett 478. Danny Bennett. Shannon 24, give her back a thou to be 3 above 1 as Bennett is 39 and 1 above 5. Bruce Holland left side 433. Right side not on foul 447. Bruce Holland turns it 1 thou red. His right side is 14 green and 10 thou under. Chris Galletti and Roger Thornton. Galletti 472, Thornton 460. Roger Thornton picks up the win light. 13, take 3 to be 12 thou under. Chris Galletti is 19 and 15 thou under. Megan Justice and Samantha Rogers. Justice 480, Rogers 463. Win light Justice, 15 dead on 3 for 18 total, gets the win. Samantha Rogers Thornton is 16. Take 13 to be 11 thou under. Need to take 2 or less. Ross Freeman left side 494. Tim Thomas right side 470. Got 4 thou to work with. Wind light, Tim Thomas, 16. Take 7 to be dead. On 2 for 18 total. Freeman is 12 and 1 above 3 for 25 total. Once again, 25 total is nothing to look past. Tim Thomas just laid down a better lap. That's true. Tim Thomas has been on a roll. But Ross Freeman has also had some of the worst luck on track. I should say on track, because yesterday he was pulled from the jackpot. But he has had some of the worst luck on track. Taylor Holland and J.R. Cotton, 447 in the left, 480 in the right. J.R. Cotton's got a whole lot of advantage. Wind light, Cotton, 7. Take 26 to be 1 thou under as Taylor Holland is 43. Is not going to get there, but continues to follow him through to be 10 thou under. Josh Duggins and Stevie Dustin. Duggins 437, Dustin 439. Turns it a whole lot red. Dustin was a good bit late, but the wind light is on. Duggins to the buyback window for $500 gets you back into the re-entry round to try and get yourself back into round 2 with $1,000 round money starting with a 3rd round win. Chris Lewis and Kyle Hoostwhite. Lewis 454, Hoostwhite 471. Automatic win goal to Kyle Hoostwhite after Chris Lewis turns it 2 thou red and 1 above 6. Hoostwhite is 007, take 20 to be 14 thou under. Donovan Williams 465 in the left. Joe Kerner 487 in the right. inside, Joe Kerner, 31. Take 8 to be 1 above 2 after Williams is 12. Gives her back 8 thou to be 3 above 9. Dawson Putmar left side, 432. Chris Todd right side, 484. Chris Todd picks up the automatic win. He's 16 and 5 above. Dawson is 13 red and 1 above 2. Wendell Kennard and James Jorgensen, 449 and 485. Turns it 13 thou red. Kennard is 11 and 1 above 9. Tom Pistola and Joel Hubbard, 470 in the left, 439 in the right. Win light, Pistola on a double breakout win. Hubbard is 27. Take 1 thou to be 8 thou under. Pistola 24 and 3 thou under. Gary Williams and Jason Rich, 443 and 416. Gary Williams picks up the automatic win, 13, and gets out of it. Jason Rich turns it 18 thou red. Jeff Burns left side 431, right side not on foul 467. Jeff Burns with the advantage, win line Jeff Burns. turns, 009, takes 17 to be 2 above 8. Left side was 26 and 2 above 9. Right side, Bailey Dunn, 474. Left side, 468. Front at 003, went light going to the left side, 10 total, 3 dead, 7. Bailey Dunn is 003, take 20 to be 13th, aisle under. Had to take 7 or less. We are winding down a first round of dragsters of our FTI and S&W Performance $100,000 to win Friday. With Friday and Saturday being combined into one big one, everything got doubled. Round money, purse money, everything got doubled. You lose first round, you can get back in by going to the registration trailer for $500. Gets you back into the reentry round. Noah Lewis, 3,000 advantage, gets the win light. 23 dead 3, locks out Dylan Coggins, who's 26 dead 3. Darren Lots and Durant Cottingham. Lots 479, Cottingham 455. Once again, if first round don't go your way, head over to the registration window and buy yourself back in to get into the reentry round to race yourself into round number 2. It is $500 to get back in. With $1,000 round money starting third round win, so it is very much so worth it. The jackpot will also be in effect today as well. There lots full control. Win light lots 11 dead 5, 16 total. Durant Cottingham's 40 bulbs, not gonna cut it. Not gonna do you a whole lot. Dead on 4, that can help you out some, but not when you leave 40. Lots on to round number 2, Cottingham on to the buyback window. Brandon Williams and Teddy Atkins. Williams 458, Atkins 483. Atkins 003, take 0 at the stripe to be 1 above 8. Brandon Williams is 7 and 1 above 4, behind by 008 margin. Kenny Underwood left side 483. Ricky Harbaugh right side 454. Harbaugh 2 dead, 6, 8 total for Ricky Harbaugh. Kenny Underwood, let's go 007 to take 12 thou to be 12 thou under. Had to be dead on 0 to turn on the win light. And 2 FTI dragsters go out there, leave the line 007 up front, and it's not good enough. Left side 462. Right side Ray Miller the third 469. Ray Miller's got 23 in his back pocket. Win light Ray Miller 13. Take 4 thou to be 1 above 7. 30 total for Ray Miller is going to lock out the left side, who's 36 and 2 thou under. Tanya Pruitt left side 446. Harrison Crawford 475. 4 thou advantage going to Crawford. Win light Crawford. 11 dead, 4 locks out Pruitt up front. Pruitt is 15 and 1 above 3. Nine 9x5. That's all I have for the number now, and no name yet, so not on file. Richard Alford. Okay, just got it marked out. Richard Alford, left side 471. Lauren Freer, right side 446. Alford 11 dead 5, taking 1 thou, 16 total for the left side. Lauren Freer is 22 and 6 thou under. Michael Pascal left side 447. Jerry Brewer right side trip 4. Light still will go to Pascal. 14 dead, 3, 17 total, taking 4 thou with him. Brewer is 007 and 1 above 5. Greg Hicks left side 465. Right side Paul Rich 455. Paul Rich has got a win light in 17 total. Perfect in 1 above 7. Greg Hicks is 10, take 12 to be 5 thou under. Michael Volley and Gary Dunn. Volley wheeled that machine down to 4 cars, and the dragsters, which would have been 9 cars total, left in last night. He's out in on a 455. Gary Dunn to his right is on a 489. Double 04, take 20 to be 1 above 3. Volley is 8 and 3 above. Dunn moving on around to Volley on to the buyback window. Gavin Winston left side 515. Jeffrey Dobbins right side 474.
Yes, ma'am.
Going to Dobbins. Win light Dobbins 6, take 5 to be 3 above 6. Winston is 15 and 3 above 3. The champ, Stephen McCrory, left side, 453. He's already been in a winner's circle once this weekend for the 20K warm-up. Jeff Miles, right side, 461. Jeff Miles turns it triple 04 red. And the champ drops 21 total, 12 dead 9. Joe Gary left side 440, Claude DeBonis right side 447.
Ma'am, it does.
Okay, I'm sorry. He said.
Three-thou advantage to Joe Gary. Win light stays 7, take 2 to be dead on 5. Claude DeBonis goes out there, lays down 14 total, 10 dead 4, and is no good. Joe Gary is 12 total, right in front of him. Jeff Taylor and Chad Morrison. Taylor 469, Morrison 457. Jeff Taylor turns it triple 01 red. Chad Morrison is double 03 and 9 thou under. Kayla Costello left side 468. John Budakowski right side 442. Going to John Budakowski, win like Kayla Costello. 15 dead 7, taking 4th out with it. As Budakowski is 11 and 1 above 5. Scott Jorgensen, attention to pit, Scott Jorgensen. You are needed to the registration trailer. So Scott Jorgensen, the ladies at the registration trailer would like to speak to you.
Just to cover everywhere possible. But the good news is I'm missing just one out of everybody. So.
John Siegel left side 429. Travis Laster Jr. right side 405. He is just getting faster. Going from he went from 420s to the 14s, now to the 40s. You think he breaks the 390s today? You know he breaks 390s down in Florida. He did when I was at the Christmas Bash. He broke them. He also wasn't the only one doing that.
That's freaky fast. He beat Jimmy John's on subs.
Travis Laster, 24, take 8 now to be 2 above 8. Siegel is 24 as well and 3 above 7. Laster moving on to round 2. Siegel moving on to the buyback window. Hold on and pray. That's how you judge stripe at 174. You hold on and pray. Will Holloman and Jeff Serra. Holloman 439, Sarah 445. Dragsters that have not made their pass in round number 1, please get to the lanes and do so now. Dragsters who have not made their pass in round number 1, get to the lanes and do so now. We are running out of dragsters and we are running out of time in round 1. If you did not win round 1, make sure you head over to the registration trailer and get yourself a $500 buyback. Jeff Sarah picks up the automatic win up to Holloman, turns it 5 thou red. Sarah is 11 and shuts her down. Keith Russell left side 475. Not on file right side 467. Keith Russell is tremendously late. Right side is not that. Right side 008. And a whole bunch above, taking a whole bunch. Keith Russell, just going to go and say problems with the car as he was really late and then just had to shut her down. Bailey Ferraro and Fred Hagberg. Bailey 435, Hagberg 483. Fred Hagberg, 005 in 10 above, gets the win light. Bailey Flowers, 14, take 5 thou to be 4 thou under. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. All right, never mind. And Junior Dragsters, just come on up. Junior Dragsters, re-entry round to the lanes. Junior Dragster, re-entry round to the lanes. Second round, Junior Dragsters. You guys do not have a re-entry round. So all Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Winners and losers. You do not have a re-entry round. So all Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Kyle Cotrera and Marshall Grooms, 454 and 485. Win light, Kyle Cotrera, 13 dead, 6 taking 5 thou. Grooms is 007 and 1 above 8. His back pocket, win light, Shane Maddox, 8 dead, 6 taking 2 thou. Chris Galletti is 11 and dead, 4, 15 total, no good. Maddox laid down a solid 14 total. Connor Calder left side, 476. Lee Dixon right side, 442. Win light, Lee Dixon. He's 0009 red. And 11 thou under. Connor Calder is 3 thou red and turns a red first. Paul Warwick left side, 471. Right side, Chris Spargo, 483. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Car number 274X. You're the weight and seed by car for junior dragsters. Paul Warwick will pick up the automatic win. Spargo turns it 13th thou, red and 4th thou under. Warwick is 10 total, 7 dead on 3. Cameron Manuel left side 437. Travis Laster Senior right side 433.
Killing it, bro. Killing it. Ain't no joke either. Man, look, killing it.
7,000 going to Cameron Manuel. And I can hear him all the way from here. Manuel turns on the lamp 31. Takes 7 to be dead on 9. Laster Senior is 38 and dead 8. Will Cawthon and Megan Justice.
Good question.
5-thou advantage going to Megan Justice, but Winlight goes to Will Cawthon. 33, take 14 to be 10 thou above, as Megan Justice is 28 and 2 above 8. McKenna Brown left side 441. Chris Ferguson right side 446. Dragsters, junior dragsters round 2. To the lanes, please. Junior dragsters round 2 to the lanes. If you're a dragster that has not been down the track for round number 1, your time is up. The by car, Corey Glitti, he's under the tower. Chris Ferguson's got 3 thou advantage, but Winlight's going to McKenna Brown. 16 dead 3 for 19 total. Ferguson is 13. Take 17 to be 12 thou under. Need to take 5 or less. No box. No box. Re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Once again, junior dragsters to the lanes for round 2. And no box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Bruce Holland and Michael Carpenter. 9,000 going to Carpenter. Win like Carpenter, 12, takes 16 to be dead on 6. 18 total, that's going to lock out Bruce Holland, who's 23 and 1 above 1. 34 total from Holland. Shannon Justice left side 449. Taylor Holland right side 446. If you need fuel, the fuel shed is open. If you need some race fuel to help you get up this racetrack, the fuel shed is open. The trailer decides he's going to let go 001 and dead 0. 1 total from Taylor Holland. And Shannon Justice 009 light is just looking pretty on paper. Not a bad lap from Shannon Justice, who's 9 and 1/8 thou under. Chris Lewis and Donovan Williams. Lewis 455. Williams 464. Last pair at the start line with Corey Gliddy waiting in the water box. Chris Lewis will pick up the win light. Donovan Williams is 8 thou red and then shuts her down. Chris Lewis 23 and dead on 9. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Let's get y'all here. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. And Corey Galletti, you're by car in round number 1 dragsters. Corey Galletti is 36 and 7 thou under. That there's the end of round number 1. The entirety has been run through. Next up will be Junior Dragsters round 2. And then no box re-entry. We are still waiting for no box re-entry to get to the lane, so let's get y'all here. The first round of mini for FTI and SNW, $100,000. Friday is done and dusted. Remember guys, if you guys need any parts or anything with your transmission, go head over to FTI on site. They will hook you up and get you back rolling. They've got tables full of parts and transmissions. Also, big shout out to Jegs, Fuel Tech, and SNW. Massive sponsors. I'm going to take myself a little break for the re-entry round, and I'll hand it back over to Nick, who's going to put you through the entirety of all of re-entry. Here you go, Nick.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel. You go take 5. Get your breath. Get some fluids in you. Get some lunch in you. Mr. Daniel out here just ripping through the names, and this young man works his tail off. That is no joke. Him and his girlfriend Courtney are up here busting their humps, making sure that we got everything on the 1s and 2s, and then the girls up here also on the 3s and 4s, making sure we got numbers correct. And making sure that everything is running smoothly. So here we go with the junior side. Adam A.G. Left-hand side, 2017 Boss chassis. 794 left side, and right-hand shoulder got Bo Sims. Sims going to post a 796 in a 2018 American car. Both drivers hailing from South Carolina, Hona Path area. And let's face it, these juniors have been stellar. So, Bo on the right side, Adam on his left-hand shoulder. No box. 1 and 2. Boxcar re-entry, boxcar. Boxcar re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Boxcar. Box door car. Box door car. 3 and 4. Box door car. 3 and 4 re-entry round. If you lost first round, hit the buyback window. Get in for round number, well, the re-entry round of boxcar. $500 get you back in. Okay.
So they're both just gonna be off around Christmas.
Win light's going to go to, how about Bo Sims? 024 up front, 803 at 76 miles an hour is Adam. Let's go 086, go 795. One above at 80 miles an hour. Bo Sims moves on to round number next. Right hand side, I got Lawson Hicks, 802, and Channing Farrell. Both drivers on the way, mean and green. Winner picker's going to go to, how about to Channing? 804 at 77 miles an hour. He was 038 in front. He had 400 in his pocket to try to get rid of. Lawson goes 816 on the 802 at 78 miles an hour. I'm going to need box door car re-entry. Box door car re-entry, please, to 3 and 4. 1 and 2, I was just told now. They flipped them over on me. Caden Pruitt, left-hand side, 2023 Boss chassis from Kick Booty. 796, right-hand side, Cooper Hancock, 796 as well. Both drivers hailing from Georgia. So again, Mason's left side 803, right hand side's got 791. So look at Mason Cruz out of Somerville, left-hand side on the 19 boss. Right-hand side's got 791 on the boards. How about 7,000 between the two? Somebody's already doing the Wop Fest. Wop, wop, wop. It's going to go to Mason. Gets it done. 805 with a 1 out of 803. It's 77 miles an hour. 19 up front. Right side was no slouch on the tree. 026. 2 above 5 to be just a little bit behind. 81 mile an hour right-hand side. And your bike car was Rodney Hyatt. It's a 2019 ECP chassis out of Roebuck, South Carolina. 895 is posted. And again, guys and girls, the call out has been made. I need at this your time. Box door car re-entry. Box door car re-entry to stage lanes, please. Box door car re-entry to staging lanes. Rodney gonna take it flip out. How about 18? Vipered it up. Stops the clocks. How about 895? Dead 927 total. Showing off. I like it. And as we roll back into the re-entry side of the door cars, always got to give a shout out to all the sponsors that have been helping us out all weekend. It's been just a blast having these guys here. Fuel Tech, Jegs, FTI Transmissions Converters, S&W Race Cars, SFG, Darlington Dragway for having us here. And always, Motor Mania, we appreciate all the hard work you guys and girls do. Getting all the video you guys possibly can, getting it out to everybody. We appreciate all the work that everyone has been doing all weekend. All right, so coming out first is going to be the no box at re-entry side from Trailer Right No Box. Re-entry round. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gator says 68 is cold. This morning in Michigan, because I checked my phone, it was 21 degrees where I live at in Michigan. That's cold. And that was at 5:30 this morning. In, guys, goes a call out has been made. The call out has been made. Box car re-entry. Box car re-entry, please. To stage lanes. Box car re-entry to stage lanes, please. All right, so here we go. Right inside, Nasty Nick Hastings and Bug McCarty. Gonna go heads up as Hastings has got $5.98 on the boards and Bug McCarty. McCarty's got $5.99 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Both are green and green, 4 hard between the two. Winner picker says, how about Nasty Nick doing Nasty Does? How about Dead 9 to be 24 total? Bug McCarty was in the way. He goes 600 on the back end. He was 50 up front on the let go. Hastings is straight nasty right now. And Bug is doing nothing but standing that thing up on the bumper. Getting you some of that. All right, so we got John Beecher Jr. left-hand side, and that's 72 Vega and Danny Huff on the right side in the Tesla. Huffman's got 744. Beecher, your chase car, in the Stinger. 611 is posted. All right, so Mr. Beecher leaving second. Danny Huff in that Tesla. Been nothing but stellar all weekend. Has impressed a lot of us going, dude, he can drive the wheels off this thing. Yeah, buddy. That is a no box side right there. That is re-entry here. Re-entry. Beecher missed it. Wheels up and it's spooked as he whacked the throttle twice, making it come back down. Danny Huff gonna get it done. 746 on a 744 at 90 miles an hour. He was 10 up front. Beecher. 72 on the tree, goes 613 at 101. Kevin Brandon now, the Rabbit. 541 and Race Darlington. So here we go. Red lead now. 4 down to 22. Winner picker says he's going to go to. How about Royce gets it done? Dead 4, 25 total. The Rabbit goes 17 up front and out by 1 hundo at 124. Ouch, one above. Larry Hamby and Michael Morris Jr. Morris was in the Mustang. Hamby's in the big heavy Chev. Hamby gonna get it done. He was 18 up front, goes 615 out of 611 at 103 as Michael Morris was 009 up front, 609 out by 6 hundo. David Avera now left hand side. Stevie Barrett now left hand side, hailing from Florida. The 97 S10, 636, right hand side, he's got Tanner Miller. Miller in the long roof wagon. So, Tanner Miller doing some chasing. Barrett trying to get back in. They're both trying to get back into round number 2. One's late, one's pretty good. Who's going to go to? I can't tell you a lot because it's too much fun for me to do. Tanner Miller going to get it done. 6:23.19 on the good side at 105. Barrett missed it on the box, goes 0.66 up front. 6:38 on a 6:36 at 104. Thomas Bell and J.C. Gibson. J.C. left-hand side, 6:21. Thomas Bell in the pickup truck, 5:71. So Bell doing some chasing. Gibson leaving first for the door car. Oh man, you got 23 down between the two. How about Thomas Bell? 005. 573 and a 571 at 116. Gibson goes 621 dead 9 and in the way. Ends up being 37 total. Randy Biddle, left-hand side, and Greg Brown. Downtown Greg Brown, going to post 514 in the stealth. Randy Biddle, 601 on the left-hand side for Mr. Biddle. Winner says, how about Randy Biddle, dead 40, 23 total. Downtown Greg Brown going to get there and break it out. He goes 512 on a 514 at 134 miles an hour. Scott Jorgens and Doug Milner. Milner left-hand side in the 73 Pontiac Opel GT. Jorgens got 572 on the board. This little Opel is so much fun to watch. Or excuse me, the Opal's in the water box. Excuse me. 4 between the two. Pick your horse, pick your driver. Scott Jorgens gets it done. 573. Out of 572 at a $120. Milner going to go 554 and a 552 at 118. Now there's my little Opel of Cameron Branham, left-hand side. In the Opel, 578. He's leaving first. Right-hand side is John Corbin, 574. That Opel will be a handful if we were still going quarter mile. That is no joke. Short wheelbase, a big motor. This is a big motor. Again, re-entry around boxcar. Re-entry around boxcar to stage lanes. Re-entry around boxcar to stage lanes, please. Opal's wheels up, so is John Corbin. 24th now between the two. Winlet says, how about John Corbin? 579 out of 574 at 119. Cam going to go 582 and a 570 at 115 miles an hour. He was a little tardy. Bubba Browning now, right-hand side. Bubba going to post 601 from Florida. And the 67 Chevy twice. Left-hand side, Austin Logan. Austin's got 596 on the left-hand board. Again, guys and girls, make sure you guys have your buybacks or your re-entry round sticker on the car. As if we can't see it, we're going to go, I don't know. But we do need your re-entry round sticker on the car, please. $11,000 between Austin and Bubba. Winlight says it's going to go to Austin Logan. 598, 005, getting it done at 108. As Bubba goes 602, he was 16 up front, trailing by 11 at 113 mile an hour. Arnold Smith now to right-hand side in the 66 or 67 Chevy. And Miss Caroline McCarty. Caroline, 596, left side. Charlesworth, Main and Green, Carolina. Winnebago says Caroline McCarty on a double breakout. She's up by 71 thou. 11 up front, getting it done. Mr. Smith was 006 up front, 626 on a 628. All right, Paul Mosley and Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, right side, 558 is posted. And Paul Mosley. T-Rock, hailing from Florida. Jupiter, Florida, as a matter of fact. Bull Charles White, Mean and Green, 16,022. Winnebago says, how about Paul Mosley at a double breakout? 603 with a 6 on a 604 at 112 mile an hour. T-Rock, 557 with a Zippo at 119. Troy hit him by 6 at the hit, too. He was 14 to the good side. Downtown, John Brown, right side, 483 for the fast car. Trey Sacer, left-hand side in the 73 AMC Hot Rod, 672 for the AMC. Daryl's up here saying, you're doing a fine job. I know. Daryl, you're a good-looking man. Trey's 020 to the wrong side. Downtown, John is 1. Brown goes 479 out of 483 at 146. Trey goes 673. But unfortunately, that little red light goes 022 on the wrong side. Right-hand side, Maximus Desmus Meridius, Max Brewer. Right-hand side, the 72 Vega GT. And Blaine Parrish. Parrish in the Mustang. Blaine is 11th down the wrong side. This is 004 to the good side. Max goes 594 to 596 at 115. Blaine goes 632. Unfortunately, that red light is being popular at the current minute. Harold Bell Jr. right-hand side in the 65 Chevy Twice, the shoebox. And J.P. Brett. So JP is going to take a post up 625 on the left-hand side for the Camaro. Harold, the fast shoebox. Bad to the bone is exactly what it says on the side. I dig it. Everybody making sure the delay box is right. Got to make sure of that. Always double check. We have seen a few guys go, whoa, and be a little early. Never good to see that. But it does happen. Bull Trustway Mean and Green, the Chevy Twice steals up at the hit. Winnebago says, how about Harold gonna get it done? Dead 5 to be 16 total, moves on to round number next. JP was 31 up front and not good. Wes Weaver left-hand side for hailing from Virginia. Weird Automotive, Hoosier, and Sunoco to help him get down. 532 left-hand side. The Bulldog, Ricky Atkins, right-hand side, 520. Junior Dragster, you're officially on standby. Juniors, you're officially on standby. Shannon Joseph now, right-hand side, out of Eden, North Carolina, the North Kakalaki car. In her 63 Chevy Twice, going to post 557. And Benny Ulmer. Ulmer, 550. Left-hand side. Says it's going to go to, how about Shannon Joseph, 558 out of 557, when Viper 001 out front at 118 miles an hour. Benny was 15, dead 4, to be 19 total, and in the way. Quan Span left-hand side, and that little itty-bitty Chevette. I know one guy from Michigan, he has a habit of flipping his Chevette over. True statement. Won the, at Byron Dragway, they have a wheel stand competition. You won it twice by flipping it over. Right inside, Tim Phipps, 507 for the money. This one's over because Span is 004 to the wrong side. Phipps was trip zip on the wrong side, but Phipps gets it done, 509 out of 507 at 135 Span. Burning fuel, dead night at 104. Randy Carmichael, left-hand side of the Mustang twice. And Marty Wright, right 510 out of your chase car. Carmichael, out mean, Marty. Whittaker says Marty gets it done, 003. And one above 6 at 134. Randy goes one above 3, 113 mile an hour, but he was trailing at the head. He went 13 up front. Brian Atkins now. Brian Atkins, right side, 650. Left-hand side, Steve Derrick. He's going to post 555, 555 on the boards.
I'll make sure we get it up to you anyway. Yeah, just let me know when the juniors are. I'll jump back on and we'll follow them real quick and then we'll go back picture. Thank you.
Yes.
Bull drives are away, mean and green. Somebody missed it. That last period, Steve Dietrich go 063, gets it done, 558 at 123, as Brian Atkins was 32 up front and didn't throw the anchor out in time. 73 thou on the wrong side, breaking it out. Scott Taylor right side, 480 for that left-hand steer, bad to the bone roadster. And Bill Angel, the 1968 Chevelle for the door car, 507 posted. Mr. Angel. Everybody's trying to race ourselves back into second round. Again, this is the re-entry round. Both drivers are winning. 6 down between the two. Win light says Scott Taylor. 481 out of 480 at 141. Angel goes 509 on a 507 at 133. No good. Dink Holmes now left-hand side, and Amanda Manuel. Manuel going to post 617 for that pickup truck. That pickup truck's got a lot of stuff going on. True statement. The rims, the paint, everything. Sharp. Dink Holmes, left-hand side. One of the straightest Camaros you may have ever seen. Bang, bang, bang. Identical on point. Winner picker's going to decide it all. It's going to go to Amanda Manuel. On the double breakout, she goes 616 with a 7. On the 617 at 108. Dink goes 5.8. Zippo with a 5. On a 581 at 117. Thomas Marlowe now, right-hand side, 603, and Danny Angel. Angel, handling from Michigan. It got cold out there, bud. That wind is brutal. Angels in. Here comes Mr. Marlowe. Bull drives away main and drain. One's still low, one's not. It's not going to go to Angel. He was 003. Breaks it up by 58 thou. Marlowe breaks up by 16 thou. Marlowe was 14 up front. 104, getting the lucky dog of the day. Tracy Sons now, out of Tennessee in that 1998 Avenger. 592 right-hand side. And Bristol Maddox on the left-hand shoulder, 604 for the pick-em-up truck. Deb giving a big shout out to Amanda Manuel saying, way to go, girl. We got you. Always give a shout out to the chat bleachers. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Ball drives are mean and green. We've got 900 or 9,000 between the two. Winnepicker says, how about Bristol dead? 2 to be 28 total. Tracy goes 1 above 7. Ouch. AJ Ash, left-hand side, 600, and Daryl Collins. Collins has 529 on the boards. In the S10, AJ in the door car. Total. Collins gonna get there, breaks up by 2 thou. 528 with an 8 on the backside. He was 33 up front and not good. Gage Birch left-hand side and Timothy Thomas right side. Timothy Thomas gonna post 536 right side. Gage Birch 628 is posted. Mr. Huff, Danny lost first round, or the re-entry round, excuse me. I believe I would have to grab the sheets really quick. Give me 1 second, Mr. Huff. I thought he did. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Bull drive away, 6 down between the two. How about Gage Birch, dead 2 to be 11 total. Timothy was 536, dead 0 to be 15 total. Oof. Steve Cisco, left-hand side, in the Nova, and Chad Duke, the Dukester. 531 for the Camaro with a little bitty blower on it. And Steve Cisco, left-hand side. Cisco, bad dude by his own rights. Yes, that is correct. Danny did win his first re-entry in the Tesla. Cisco didn't move. Chad Duke was trip zip. 576 on a 531 for Chad Duke. Got out of it at 89 mile an hour. Anytime, Mr. Huff. I always like getting the compliments. We do our best. But calling all the cars that we go through, we do the best we can to make sure we get the right info for you guys. Coming up to the waterbox, I've got Kendall Little and downtown Jeff Brown. Drags her re-entry, drags her re-entry, drags her re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Drags her re-entry to 1 and 2. All right, so Kendall Little left-hand side, hailing from Texas. Downtown Jeff Brown, excuse me, going to post 555 in the Cobalt. This thing is such a cool car. Drags her re-entry 1 and 2, drags her re-entry 1 and 2, please. Brown is 002 on the wrong side. Goes 10 up front. Gets it done, and the round number next. He goes dead 8 to be 18 total. Maryland Lasser moves on around, but actually he's 20 up front in the bill. And Jamie kicks it trip, zip on the wrong side. Maryland showing off. How about dead 8 to be 28 total? Moving on. Darren Lotz, right side, 571. And Joel, Handsome Joe, 665 for the white pickup truck. So Mr. Jules Rod leaving first. Darren Lotz, your chase car. And guys and girls, as always, giving a huge shout out to SNW Race Cars, FTI Transmissions and Converters. FTI is on the property. If you guys need some help with your guys' trans or your converter, they can help you guys out. SFG, Jags, Fuel Tech, helping everybody get down, and Weldon Performance for also helping us get the shows rolling. Wheels up for Joe. Lots on the chase in the picture. Winner picker says, how about Joe? Dead 2 to be 17 total. Lots was 33 and out by 84 thou. Tanner Miller now, right-hand side, and Steven Verrett. Verrett in the 97 Chevy S10 pickup truck out of Florida. His co-pilot, Mr. Danny Angel, over here, cheering him on. Steven Verrett. 638, Tanner Miller, your chaser, in the wagon. 619, right side. Again, I need dragster re-entry, please. Dragster re-entry, please, to staging lane. Junior Dragster. Round number 3, 2 lanes, 9 and 10. Junior Dragster, the lanes 9 and 10 for round number 3. John Single, right-hand side, in the 67 Chevy Twice, the shoebox. 604 and Cameron Bradham, 579 left-hand side. Steven Verrett in the last-hand pair was 049 up front, missed it, and he breaks it out as Tanner Miller was dead 6 to be 11 total. John Single is 17, Bradham lets it 43 on the wrong side. About 584 for Cameron as Single goes 602 on the 608 at 112. Thomas Bell and Miss Caroline McCartney. Caroline, 595 left-hand side. Thomas Bell, right side, 571. Bolt drivers white, man in green. Bolt drivers wheels up. Identical at the hit. Winner picker says, how about Caroline McCartney? Dead 2 to be 10 total. Thomas Bell going to go 1 above 3. And no good. Danny Huff now in the Tesla right side, and John Beecher Jr. left-hand side. So Beecher into Vega, the Stinger as he calls it. The tower now officially sponsored by M&M's. And Honey Buns, sorry. Can't forget the Honey Buns. Both away mean and green. You got $1. Beecher is wheeled up at the hit. Win light's going to go to, how about Danny Huff? Be dead Zippo, 14 total. Beecher, 1 above 5, no good. Harold Bell Jr. on the right-hand side out of Shannon, North Carolina. The 65 Chevy Twice. How about 530 for the Band of the Bone car? That's what it says on the car. I like it. Left-hand side, you got Royce Tarleton. 490 for the fast car. Wheels up for the twice. MLB winner picker. Gonna go to the Alabama base car. 494 to 490 at 135. He says roll tide. Harold Bell goes 2 above, 532 at 129, but he was trailing at the hit. Downtown John Brown, right hand side, 481, and Dink Holmes. The LTX says the honey buns go off. Honey buns are a rescue, is what I tell everybody. Dink Holmes, left hand side, 580. There we go. That's a lot to try to spit out in one saying. That's a lot. I'll give it a shot though. So Dink Holmes, left hand side, and downtown John Brown. Voltron's way made in green. Between the two. Winner picker says it's going to go to Dink Holmes. 1 above, 18 on the good side at 117. Downtown John Brown goes 2 above, 12 up front at 141. And Ryan Barnes, 608. So Ryan Barnes. .608 is posted. So Mr. Barnes does. Barnes, massive wheel stand about 150 foot, 12 up front, and goes 612 with a 1 at 110 mile an hour. Good Lord Almighty. If we can stand him up, we're going to stand him up higher. I got Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, 435, and Andrew Pierce, right side. Hello, Mr. Darrell. All right, so Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, out of Fountain, Michigan. 435, left-hand side for the Wolverine base car. Andrew Pierce, right-hand side, 470. Drivers away, man, and green, one is not. Win like it Andrew Pierce. Ferraro missed it, 023, dead 6 to be 29 total. Pierce was Viper, double 02, 471 at 144. Joel Hubbard, right-hand side, 438, and Tom Pistol, 470, left-hand side. Pistol, excuse me. So Tom on the left-hand side, in the big yellow car, leaving first. Joel Hubbard on the right-hand side. That color combination is pretty darn cool. Winner picker says Joel Hubbard. 439.5 at 152. He was 15th out on the good side up front. Jason Rich and Bailey Dunn. So Jason Rich in the big blower car, 420 right side. And Bailey Dunn, 472. You're good. Ah, there it is. Bang, bang, bang. One missed it, and it's going to go to Bailey Dunn on the double breakout, out by 5, 10, thou, 471.9 with a 5. 15 up front at 137. Rich goes 418, breaking it out. 048, missed it. Jerry Brewer now left-hand side. We're going to take him play some blackjack. He's got 444 on the dial. I need a 9, dealer. I need a 9. Right inside, I got Teddy Atkins, 484 right side. Okay. Win like it to Jerry Brewer, 002. Ouch, that hurt. Brewer goes 446. Atkins goes 5 above. He was 12 up front at 138 mile an hour. Juniors, please. Juniors, 2. Missing 2 juniors? I'm missing a pair of juniors. I need juniors to stage the lanes. Chris Galletti and Dylan Coggins. Galletti, right-hand side, 471, and Dylan Coggins, 451, left side. By the way, Jeff, give me a huge high five. That hurt. He's got a big paw. Galletti kicks it, 003 on the right side. Coggins was 31 up front, 452 at 152 miles an hour. Right-hand side. How about 003 on the wrong side for Galletti? 469 out of 471 at 145. All right, so I got Durant, Cottingham, right-hand side, excuse me. 456 right side, your chase car, left-hand side. Don't know. Looked like he put his finger on the button and it just kept going. So Durant moves on around and next, goes 455 and a 456 at 146. Next pair, I got Lane Dickens for Team Slushy. Gotta love Team Slushy. And right inside, Kyle Hoostawat. Hoostawat's 471. Lane Dickens for Team Slushy, 443 left side. Josh, there's no yawning in drag racing. Man, oh man. Uh-oh! Team Sausage goes RED. Now who's what? Is 001. One above one at 144. Lane Dick at 442.5, breaking it out at 153. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, 447, and Travis Lassiter, Sr. Senior's got 433 on the boards. Senior, your chase car. Pruitt leaving first. All right, so here we go. Pruitt and Lassiter Sr. Seventh down between the two. Wop, 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 wop. And it's enough to scrub it for Travis Lassiter. 10-9, 35 total, moves on to round number next. Tanya Pruitt goes 446, breaking it out by 98,000, excuse me. Claude DeBonis, 447, right side. Gonna be your chase car. And Skinny Kenny Underwood, the $2 million man, left-hand side for FTI and Jags. Hailing from Florida. Oh, if anybody needs their motorhome serviced, is the most easy term I could take and put it. The guy will be here in about 45 minutes if you guys need your motorhomes serviced. So Skinny Kenny left-hand side. Claude DeBonis right side. 12 down between the two. Winner finish that's going to go to Claude DeBonis. 450 and a 447 at 146. Getting it done, moves on to round number next. All right, so Lauren Freer, right-hand side. 446, right-hand side. All right, left-hand side, I got 466 up on the boards. Lauren is R-E-D on the wrong side of the tree, left-hand side, gonna get it done. 23 up front, dead 730 total. Lauren Freer goes 021 on the wrong side, 444 on a 446. Brett Hedberg now and Jeff Taylor. Taylor on the left-hand side, 468, and Fred Hedberg, 484, right side. All right, so here we go. Jeff Taylor, left-hand side. Fred Hagberg, right side. Juniors are missing a pair of them. Juniors are missing a pair. Uh-oh, Hagberg is 005 on the wrong side. Taylor with 007. James Bond up front gets it done. 466 and a 468 and 147 for Taylor. Gets back in it. John Budakowski now, right-hand side, 442, and Tim Butler. Butler, left-hand side, 466 is posted. He's going to leave first. John Budakowski, right side, 442. Picker says, how about Tim Butler? Dead 4 to be 33 total. Budakowski's going to 1 above 7. No good. Donovan Williams, D-Mac, left-hand side, 463, and David Brodsky. Mr. Brodsky to post 445. D-Mac with the Overkill Motorsports hot rod. Out of left-hand side. David Brodsky, 445, right side. Couple guys doing something womp at the tower always makes you go, whoa, hey, you woke me up. All right, so here we go. D-Mac left-hand side, Brodsky right side. Advantage to somebody for 16. Thou, it was to D-Mac. He was 492, breaking it out by 6-10 thou. He had 16 in his pocket. Brodsky goes 445, dead 7 to be 42 total. Connor Cobbler now, left-hand side. 476 leaving first. Right-hand side, 468 for the car not on foul just yet. Again, guys and girls, we got a bunch of new entries we're still putting in the computers. Right side is 002 on the wrong side. Connor. 004 good side, 475 for Connor. On a 476 at 143. Right side goes 467 at 146. Samantha Rogers now and T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. Troy's going to post 466 and Samantha Rogers 460. On the road of an accident. Rogers was 19 on the wrong side. T-Rock 464 at 147. Rogers going to go 459 at 149. Left-hand side, I got Will, Boom Boom Holloman. Boom Boom's got 436, and Severin Johnson, right-hand side. Johnson's got 457. Boom Boom. Still one of the greatest nicknames ever. Boom Boom Holloman. Left-hand side, 436. How about 9 thou between the two? Winner picker says Severin Johnson. Dead Zippo to be 25 total. Boom Boom. Dead 1 to be 35 total. James Jorgensen and Kayla Costello. Costello getting backed up here. 468 left-hand side, and James Jorgensen right-hand side. 485 for Mr. Jorgensen. Costello. 469. One above 5 at 141. James Jorgensen. 486 with a 3 at 140. Jorgensen was 023. Kayla's 022. Moving to round number next. Bruce Holland now getting the competition broke by. 433 for Mr. Bruce. His opponent had an issue. Bruce is 12 up front. Stops the clocks. How about out by 8-10 thou? That's enough for a whack and maybe a touch of the throttle. Cameron Manuel left-hand side and Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins right-hand side 474 and Cameron's got 437 on the dial. Guys, girls, remember, do not park golf carts in staging lanes. Do not park golf carts in staging lanes. Billy said he'll jump on one and take it for a ride. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine Philly jumping on a golf cart and hauling the mail someplace. Seventh down between the two. Manuel on the chase. Manuel has the advantage in the win line. 436 on a 437 at 153. He was 12 to the good side, had 7 in his pocket, and makes it work. Getting it done, moves on to round of next. Shannon Justice and Timothy Thomas. Timothy Thomas, 455, and Shannon Justice, 448. It's going to go to Tim Thomas, 456. On a 455 at 144. Shannon Justice, 057 up front, missed it. Had a case of the sticky button when he let go. Goes, uh-oh. Needed to hit a bump down a bunch of times. He goes 446 on a 448. We got Chris Galletti now and John Siegel. Galletti right side, 469. John Siegel left side, 434. So John Siegel left-hand side, Chris Galletti right-hand side. You got a pair of juggernauts on the starting line right now. Win line, John Siegel, 435 at 148. He was 009 up front. Galletti gonna go dead 8, 469 with an 8 at 145 miles an hour, 18 to the good side to make him 26 total. Bailey Ferraro, right-hand side, 435, and Will Cawthon. Mr. Cawthon, left-hand side, 441, and Bailey Ferraro, 435. Between the two, it's going to go to Will Cawthon. Ferraro missed it, 436. was 29 up front and was in the way, unfortunately, at 143. Hey, hey, hey. Jeff, my leg's over.
Daniel.
Jason Rich now right side, 418. And Michael Valley. Valley's got 455. Rich, your chase car.
There's 2 of them right there, and then there's a whole bunch of them blocking.
Oh, car's coming through. Ah. Bolt drives away, man. Who's going to do it? How? Mike Valley goes dead Zippo, 8 total. Rich goes dead 9, 28 total. And wasting fuel. Ouch. True statement. Courtney's up here. She's on the 1s and 2s. She's making sure everybody's getting the heck out of the way in case we got something happening. Hey, she's tough as ice. That ain't no joke. And she's a softball player. Downtown, McKenna Brown and Joel Hubbard the second. Hubbard right-hand side, 438. McKenna Brown, 441. So McKenna Brown, 441. Hubbard, 438. McKenna Brown, 442 with an 8 at 151. Joel was 20 up front, 440 at 157. Kyle Cotrera now, left-hand side, 448, and TJ Phipps, 461. Someone is almost perfect, 453. Absolutely murderous row on the Christmas tree for Mr. Kyle Cotrera. TJ Phipps missed it. 076 on the good side and way above going, uh-oh, I missed it and I'm in trouble. Claude DeBonis now, 447, and Joe Gary. Gary going to post 440 left-hand side. Claude DeBonis, 447 right side. Gonna get to the winner pick. How about 447 dead 2 to be 13 total? As Joe gonna go dead 7 to be 25 total. Sorry about not giving all the information on them, guys and girls. As we're doing paperwork up here, and your guys' points are in effect. Shane Maddox, the Maddox race cars, left hand side, and Richard Alfred Jr. right hand side, 471. Hey, Michael Grum, I know you're on the property. Your family from D.C. says happy birthday. Chris Ferguson, left-hand side, 445, and Josh Duggins, 435, or 438, excuse me. Boom! Duggins is 033 on the wrong side. Ferguson, Viper, double 0-2, dead 8. Straight nasty. Picks up the winner picker to be 10 total. Josh Duggins was 437. Kept his foot to the wood going, man, I didn't think I was that bad. 033 on the wrong side. Jeff Sarah, left-hand side. How about Mr. Sarah, 446? I need no box, no box, no box, no box. Give me some no box cars, please. No box, please. The stage lanes. Tim Butler, you're the wait and see buy car. Billy Varner Jr. now, also up on the right-hand side. How about 454, leaving first. Jeff Sarah, 446. Billy came prepared and loaded for bear. He goes 003 up front, picks up the winner picker. How about 455 and a 454 at 146? Jeff Sarah was 24. Not very often does he miss it that bad. Goes 449 on a 446. Chris Lewis now right inside in the 2018 Miller car. And Dawson Putman. Putman's got 433 on the left-hand side. Tim Butler is the wait-and-see buy car for no box. So Dawson left side, 433. Chris Lewis right side, 456. How about Dawson gets it done dead six to be 23 total and moving on to round number next. Mr. Lewis going to get there and breaks it out. He was 15 up front at 147. Greg Hicks left side, 464. Right-hand side, the man known for doing a high gear burnout, Skinny Kenny Underwood, the $2 million man. 483 is posted. Final call, dragsters. If you're not here, you're late to the party. Final call, dragsters. If you are not here, you are late to the party, pal. Skinny Kenny moves it. He was 20 up front, 481 out of 483 at 144. Hicks goes trip, zip on the wrong side of the Christmas tree. Those hurt. Jeff Taylor now and Jerry Brewer. Hicks runs out the back door, keeps his foot to the wood, going, man. 459 at 149. So Brewer left-hand side, 444, your chase car. And Jeff Taylor. Taylor's got 483 on the boards. Drives away, man in green, somewhere Whittaker says Jerry Brewer, 454 and 154, 13 on the good side. Jeff Taylor was James Bond 007, 485 at 141, 2 above. Final call. I need the dragster re-entry. If you're not here, you're late. B-Rad, Brandon Williams, right-hand side, 461. And Keith Russell. Russell's got 476 on the left-hand side. B-Rad, your chase car, 461. Full trustway meet and green. You got 2 now on the table. Winlight says, how about Keith Russell? Dead Zippo to be 13 total. B-Rad was 15 up front, 460 with a Zippo, breaking out at 145. Bruce Holland and Shannon Justice. Holland left side, 433, and Shannon Justice, 448 right side. We're missing a couple dragsters. You guys are on the clock at 2 minutes. It is officially started. Both riders out there doing the Watt Fest winner picker, says Bruce Holland. Holland was James Bond 007, picks up the winner picker 434 on a 433 at 157, and Shannon Justice goes 447 on a 448. Was 26 good at 152. And the seconds are ticking down. You guys we're on the clock for 2 minutes. 30 seconds already passed by, and I can't make that up. And that came from Daryl downstairs. He put you guys on the clock because apparently we were missing a couple. Joe, I'm Miss Joe Williams. You are exactly have less than 1 minute to hit the staging lanes. You have less than 1 minute to get the staging lanes, or we're sending your opponent. "30 seconds to hit the back of staging before your opponent is set." Box, no box, no box. I'm missing some no box cars. No box, no box. No box cars. I'm missing a couple no box cars. They are here? Okay. I was doing a relay from downstairs. The final pair of dragsters for the re-entry are coming at you right now. Round 2, box door car. Round 2, box door car, 3 and 4. Megan Justice and Donovan Williams. Williams right side, 462, and Megan Justice left-hand side, 480. Again, at this here time, the call-out has been made. I need box, door car, the 3 and 4. Megan Justice and Donovan Williams. D-Mac, right-hand side, 462. Megan Justice, 480, left side. All right, so here we go. Megan's in. D-Mac rolling in. Boom. Megan is 001 on the wrong side. Donovan Viper 001. 457 out of 462 at 149. Megs goes 479 out of 480 at 142. Bo Sims, right-hand side, and Channing Farrell. Farrell, left-hand side in the 19 half scale. The Mike Bosch chassis, and Bo, 2018 Mike Bosch chassis. 797 right side, and 801 left side.
After Junior's on, take care of it for you so you can.
So Rodney right side, $8.95, and Trip goes $9.40 left-hand side. Trip $9.04, or $9.40, excuse me, and Rodney's got $8.95. Advantage, virtually nobody. You've got 5. Thou between the two. Both games prepared for Bear. Winner picker says it's going to go to, how about Rodney? $8.97 on $8.95 at 71 miles an hour. Getting it done. Moving on to semis. Trip was 0.36. Goes 9.44 on a 9.40 at 65 miles an hour. Sorry about that, Mr. Huff. I actually realized I had the microphone off. That was my fault. My fault 100% on that. I apologize. I realized after I picked it up going, you got to turn it on. So again, Rodney Hyatt picks up the winner picker, so it's going to be Rodney Hyatt and Mr. Cooper. As Sims will be on the bye at 3 cars of juniors. Here's the buy. My apologies. So it's going to be... I did still play it out right, though. Because he's on the buy still. RTC, good afternoon. I didn't think you were on the chat bleachers. I do apologize. And as we do some track prep, we're getting into the no box side. Shout out to all the sponsors as always. Motor Mania, S&W Race Cars, FTI Transmissions and Converters, Jags, SFG, Fuel Tech, and Darlington for having us here at the facility. And someone, again, is giving away, SFG is giving away, how about $100,000 today? 100 grand as we move into round number 2.
The SFG 2023 Point Series presented by Jegs, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third place finisher will receive a brand new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth place finisher receives a $2,500 Jegs gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Bracket Racing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million. June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the Jegs Christmas Million, December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by Jegs. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way.
Jegs.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race...
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Listen, Jamie. Oh yeah, both of them are. They're in a slot car track. I don't know exactly which town it is, but it's just outside of Crenshaw, South Carolina. And
I like Tim Butler from there. Really nice guy.
he is too. Ross took care of me while I was down there, but Ross, that's how he can take care of this wind line. He's got the advantage. Brake lights are on, but not enough. Butler got it done, 21 and 9 thou under, got it done on a double breakout win. Ross Freeman 13, take 20 to be 22 thou under. Just had to back into him. That is. Door call round number 2 is coming your way right now. Kevin Crawford and Scott Jorgensen are first pair out, 590 in the left, 573 in the right. Ready, man. He said, you racing? I said, no, man, you hired me, man. I'm working. Scott Jorgensen picks up the win. 8 take 33. To be 1 above 5 in the right lane. Kevin Crawford 18, 3 above 8. No good. We'll park that one. Cody Harrison left side 599. Larry Hamby right side 611. Fourth hour to work with, win light. Cody Harrison 18, dead on 8, taking 25 at the finish line. Larry Hamby is 14 and 3 above 8. Randy Biddle Jr. You know he does not like having RBJ on his check. He wants Randy Biddle Jr. on the check, not RBJ. Nope. I have written plenty of checks for Randy Biddle in my time as a track manager. Oh. And he does not want RBJ on any of his winner's checks. He wants Randy Biddle. I wouldn't put it past him. He's got to get past Ricky the Bulldog Atkins on a 519. Randy Biddle turns in 19th out red. He'd have had his hands full because Ricky Atkins goes out there, drops it down 2 total. He is perfect, dead 2. Ricky Atkins has been an absolute menace all weekend long. Was doubled all the way down to about 10 cars and door cars before bouncing out. Scott Dean is still picking up the front wheels on the wagon's gonna drive it like he stole it, and the wind light will not come on. Sean Carpenter is 13, take absolutely nothing at the stripe to be 3 above 1. And Scott Dean does not want to tone down that wagon. He likes going for the wild rides, is 11 and 3 above 4. Yeah, he did. Drug that thing on a bumper and almost turned her over. I wonder if Jessica's ready to hop in that thing. I know she is. She's just as good as Randy. She's just as good. Austin Logan and Marty Wright. Austin Logan with the advantage. Marty Wright drives her to the center line. No wind light for Wright. It's Austin Logan, 13, take 2 to be dead on 7. Marty Wright is 22. Drives her to the center line, brings her right back, and still drops at dead 0. But unfortunately for Marty Wright, that's not going to get it done. He'll park that one in. Austin Logan moving on.
That's the practice night.
Well, that's Thursday. It's combined. 2,000 advantage on to Kevin Pruitt, 3 to a 5 win lie. Kevin Pruitt 3 and 1 above 6 gets it done. Darren is 5, take 18 to be 4 thou. Dickin is 11, take 21 to be 7 thou under. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Car number 7247. to McCarty. It's another double breakout win. McCarty is 005. Take 0001 margin at the stripe to be 1 thou under. Chad Duke is 6 and 2 thou under. Travis Logan and Greg Brown, 598 to a 514. Greg Brown turns it 004 the long way. Travis Logan moving on to round number 3. 005 and 18 thou under. Leighton Sumter left side 542. Tracy Sons right side 620. Thou separates some advantage to the pickup truck, Winlight pickup truck. Sons is 006 and clicks her off as problems of Leighton Sumter. Ray Holmes on a 561, Tanner Miller on a 619. We do have Leighton Sumter parked up here on the right past the scoreboard, so let's hope everything's all right with him, and we will get back going here soon. Talk to the chat bleachers while we got a second. What's going on, everybody? It is, what time is it? 3:30. 3:30 our time. I don't really know where everybody's watching from. So 3:30 our time. We are in round 2 of FTI S&W Performance $100,000 Friday. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. See George Hoff in there in the chat bleachers. I think it's Ron Farmer. Edwards in there. The LTX. What's going on, guys? What's going on, Jesse? Why are you not at the track? You should be racing here as well. Jesse Snuffer said, "What's up?" To us, yeah. That's Tanner Miller turning on a win light, 33. Ray Holmes turns at 8, thou red. George, everybody says they're working on their stuff, they need to get out, but George, I ain't seen you out on the track in a long time, man. You need to get out there, especially to one of these. So, come on, George, get on out here, man. Your man Danny's out here. He's up right now, 7:43. Tim Bird, 6:34. Oh. Oh, man, that's going to hurt. George, tell Danny to hide the sharp objects. He lets go 5 thou red. Tim Bird is 50. Just give him a little heads up to hide the sharp objects whoever he's around. 5 thou red. Tim Bird lets go 50 and 4 above 3. That is 93 total moving on to round 3. That's how you do it. Sometimes you just get it. Bristol Maddox and Kevin Pollard. Maddox 604, Pollard 521. Really? Well, Pollard is 6 down behind. Win light going to Bristol Maddox. 001, take nothing to be 1 above 2. Pollard is 007, dead 7, 14 total. And you're still behind by 003. Josh just gave me the word that Kevin Pollard has been to every single SFG event. He won the very first and has been to almost every single every event. Let me get my words right. Pollard was the winner of the inaugural SFG race and has been to almost every event. He usually runs no box. He's not this weekend, and he's had some really bad luck this weekend. I think that's the problem. He needs to get back in no box and then have one in his box. Then his luck will come back around. That's what he needs to do. AJ Ash and John Corbin, 6 flat to a 576. $14,000 advantage going to AJ Ash. Win light, AJ Ash, 21, dead on 3, taking 20 with him. John Corbin's 35, dead 9. No good, as Josh says. Not happening. Not going to get there. Gage Birch and Marilyn Laster, 628 and 579. 2 thou between the two. Win light, Gage Birch on a double breakout win, 20 and 6 thou under. Laster is 18, take 5 thou to be 9 thou under. Appreciate it, Jesse. The kind words is always nice for us up here. George, I hear you there, buddy. I would definitely stay local with that crazy stuff too. My luck when I go to big money racing and is man, I can be stellar all weekend long, but I won't go any rounds, and I run up on some of the baddest dudes in the property. But then I'll hear on the PA that everybody's 50 and 60 and 70, turn on wind lights. It's just about how you pull in the lanes. Scott Taylor picks up the win light, 14, take 14 to be 2 above 9. Robert Holton, 10, and 4 above 7. Oh, yeah. Race Tarleton and Thomas Marlowe. Josh, you want to give a few laps a try? No, not yet. When am I gonna break it out of you to just call it like a lap or two? In Michigan, there you go. That's the perfect time to do it. Perfect time to call your first ever laps is gonna be at the $1.2 million to win drag race. By the way, that's a month away. We have been waiting for over a year for that to come, 2 years for that to come back, and it is on its way back. Race Tarleton's got 10 thou in his back pocket, win light. Race Tarleton 27 and 4 above. Thomas Marlowe's 37, take 38 to be 7 thou under. No, the brake pedal, let's hit that. Sometimes it does work. That's easy for me to say up here. That's the best thing about my job, you know that? I can tell him how to drive the car when I'll probably never know what he's doing in the car. Steve Reck and Tim Phipps. Reck with the advantage by 9 thou. Win light. Reck 18, dead on 5. Locking out Tim Phipps, who's 27 and 1 above 1, behind by 14 thou. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. 20 and 25, and it's locked out now. Left side 735, right side Mike Moore 556. That's like saying to these guys when you gotta check your dial ins and when you get to the trailer and you ask them, say, what were you thinking? Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to drive the car in a straight line, you know what I mean? Left side picks up the win, 8 dead, 614 total. That was the champ, Stephen McCoy. Well, that makes sense. 8 dead, 6, taking 28 with him, locking out Mike Moore on the two-wheeler, who's 34 dead, 9. Steve Cisco and Ken Clark. Cisco 626, Clark 640. Go on and get you something to eat, Daryl. And call a lap. Ken Clark picks up the automatic win. Cisco turns it 3 thou pink. 17 total for Ken Clark, 1 and 1 above 6. Noah Lewis, 589. Howard Westbury, right side, 574. Lewis turns it 4 thou pink. Howard Westbury moving on to round number 3. 18 and 32 thou under. Paul Mosley and Shannon Joseph. Joseph picks up the win light. Paul Mosley, let's go late. Joseph is 28, take 13 to beat 2 above 4. Blaine Parrish and Robbie Callahan. Parrish 632, Callahan 668. $12,000 advantage going to Robbie Callahan. Win light, right side 13, take 8,000 to be 1 above 4. Parrish is 25 and 1 above 1. Logan Westmorale and Garrett Browning. Merlin? Westmoreland. Okay. You got a few words cut off for me. There it is. It's Westmoreland, actually. Win light, Logan 14, take 15 to be 1 above. Garrett Browning was 37, dead 2. Locked out. Benny Ulmer and Andre Nunez. Of Ulmer. Red light Ulmer 10, take 57 to be 2 above 1. Nunez is 43 and 4 above 5. Kendall Little and KB Kevin Brandon. 598 in the left, 543 in the right. KB 12 and 3,000 under. Little goes dead on 6 while he's at it. JP Britt and Thomas Bell, 626 to a 571.
Right here if you guys want. No problem.
Told you. And JP Britt and Thomas Bell are wanting to have a duel on the start line. Well, we've been here for a hot minute. You know, I like staging duels. Makes it more fun. Now, when one of them's late, then it's just a waste of time. I can see the brake lights of JP starting to creep in. But as of now, we're still sitting. Inch by inch and bump by bump, Thomas Bell finally goes in. Britt's in behind him. And we waited all that time for just a pair of 30 bumps. Win light, Thomas Bell, 38, dead 6 to take 8th thou. JP Britt is 33 and 20 numbers above. Joe Jules Rudd and Arnold Smith. Joe left side to pick him up truck on a 665. Smith 625. And this one is all Joe. Win light Joe, 006, take 44 to be one above 6. To an 8, advantage Max Burrow, win light, Bill and Gel, 37 dead 4, 41 total. Brewer 008, take 42 to be 10 thou under. Ryan Barnes and Amanda Manuel, 615 to a 617. Thirteenth hour advantage going to Ryan Barnes. But win light is Amanda Manuel, 26, dead 4 for 30 total. Ryan Barnes is 13, take 27 to be 10 thou under. Danny Angel and Cade Varner. Angel $5.99, Varner $5.95. Two thou separate him, advantage to Angel, 7 to a 9, win light Varner. 009, dead on 8, taking 3 thou at the finish line as Danny is 007. And 1 above 4 for 21 total. No good. Jamie Cadell and Jeff Brown. Caudell sends her to the moon and is way ahead when light. Caudell, and he lets it off, 7 total, 005. Dead on 2. Jeff Brown is dead 0, but was 41 up front. Michael Morrison, John Siegel. That's not John Siegel. That is Bubba Browning. Or it might be Siegel. Well, whoever it is in the advantage column. Win light. To the right side, 10. Take 23 to be 6 above. As Michael Morris is 43 and 5 above. John Brown. He goes out there and lays down 7 total. Brown 007 dead on with a 0. Taking 7th out with him as Josh Duggins is 14 dead 1 for 15 total.
Truck number 2727 blew a motor in a truck, but they're going to use another car and put the number on there. That's fine. That car then can't go down the track 3 times. Make sure you have something.
I've got Billy Varner on the left side and Matt Waster in the right. Varner picks up the win, 21. Waster is 6th out red. Jeff Gatlin left side, 608. And Jamie Penn on right side, 570. Gatlin's got control. Win light, Jeff Gatlin's 6. Take 46 to be 3 above 8. Penna was 35 and 5 above. Dink Holmes and Harold Bell Jr. 581 to a 530. Red light Holmes, 3, take 10 to be 1 above. Harold Bell is 13 and 1 above 1. You need this? Yeah. Attention in the pits. The registration desk is in need of John Budakowski. John Budakowski, please go over to the registration desk and see Jess, please. He is in need of your assistance. Caroline McCarty and Ernie Humes, 1 thou advantage going to McCarty, who met last night. Oh, but this time it's going to go to McCarty. 16. Breaks it out by 1 thou, taking nothing. Ernie Humes is 17 and breaks it out by 1 thou as well. They met last night late in the rounds, and it was Ernie Humes getting it done, but this time it's Caroline McCarty. And Noah Pollard will turn it for 1 thou. See, I think that's CJ Cruz. Let's go 50 and 15 thou under. Austin Logan and Gary Williams. Logan 593, Williams in a 535. Once again, John Budakowski, you are needed to the registration trailer. Head on over there and see Jess. Austin Logan's got the advantage. Win light, Austin Logan, 9 dead, 5. 14 total is going to lock out the boss lady Camaro of Gary Williams, who's 23 and 4 thou under. Travis Logan and Daryl Collins.
Sumter backstage, boss.
Leighton Sumter.
Yep.
Staging.
Backstage.
Leighton Sumter to the back of the stage lanes, please. Leighton Sumter, you are needed to the back of the stage lanes. Daryl Collins clicks at 1 thou red. Travis Logan is 15 and shuts her down. Leighton Sumter, you are needed to the back of the stage lanes to see Josh, please. Randy Biddle and Ricky Atkins, they just raced each other in this round, and they have had to come back and run it back. Ricky Atkins got a hold of it the first time. 2 thou advantage going to Randy Biddle. Win light, Randy Biddle, 14 dead on 0 for 14. Total is going to lock out the Bulldog. Atkins lays down 21 total, 16 dead, 5, but no shot. So the Bulldog took out Randy's first entry earlier in the round, and this time Randy would take out Ricky Atkins, his second entry. So both of those guys will be down an entry due to each other. Seventh thou advantage to Sean Carpenter, but win light Kevin Crawford on a double breakout win. Both of them are 14 thou under. Carpenter goes through taking 7 thou. Cody Harrison and Tommy Plott. Harrison 596, Plott 525. Harrison comes in 9 thou red. Plott is 20 and 1 above 7. On to round number 3. Cody Harrison will park that one. Kevin Pruitt and Larry Hamby. Kevin Pruitt picks up the automatic win. He's 17th and 27th thou under. Larry Hamby, let's go 4th thou red. Ray Holmes and Nick Hastings. Holmes 563, Hastings 5 and 98. Ray Holmes is all over top of him. The brake lights are flashing. It's Ray Holmes with the win lights. 6. Take 36 to be one above 3. Holmes is 19 total. In the words you will very rarely hear, Nick Hastings is locked out. 27 and 2 above 8. Steve Weck and Eric Thomas, left side, trip 5, Thomas 567. $23,000 advantage going to Eric Thomas. Win light, Thomas 2. Take nothing to be one above 9. Steve Weck is 25 and 4 thou under. He's locked out. AJ Ash and Scott Jorgensen, 2,000 advantage going to Ash. Win light Ash, 008, 2 above 1 gets it done. Scott Jorgensen is 10. Take 23 to be 4 thou under. Howard Westbury and Danny Hoff. If you like wheel standers, unless Westbury toned it down, he put this one straight up. Straight up. $550 in the left side, $743 to the Tesla. Tesla is away, 19 green. Howard Westbury did turn it down. He leaves 006. Win light Westbury. 006 and 2 above 1. Danny Hoff is 19. Take 8 to be 1 thou under. Robert Holton and Chad Duke. Holton trip 5s in the left, Duke 532 on the right. Fourth hour advantage going to Holton. Win light, Chad Duke 24, dead 0, 24 total, gets the win light as Holton is 20. Take 15 to be 12th thou under. Kendall Little and Kevin Pollard. 598 in the left, 520 in the right. Texas versus Virginia on the line. Pollard's got 5 Little. Win light, Kendall Little 22, take 8th thou to be 1 above 7 as Kevin Pollard is 17 and 3 above. Dragsters round number 3. Dragsters round number 3. We need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters round number 3. We need you to the lanes. Jeremy Hancock, car number 2766. You're the wait and see by car for Dragsters round number 2. Ryan Barnes and Thomas Marlowe. Barnes 612, Marlowe 602. Last and final call for door cars to the lanes. Last and final call. Do not miss your round 2 run. Dragsters round 2 to the lanes, please. Thomas Marlowe all over him. Win light. Ryan Barnes. Marlowe's 002. Give him 24 to be 6 above. Ryan Barnes is 31 and 1 above 3. Logan Westmoreland left side 540. And John Corbin right side 575. We are starting to run out of door cars in round 2, so Dragsters, you guys are next and needed to the lanes. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Jeremy Hancock, you're the wait and see by car. John Corbin is all over it. One of them is 14, and that's the difference. Win light. John Corbin, he lets it loose on the high schooler. That's just picking on him. 4 total. Perfect, dead on 4 for John Corbin. Logan is 14 and 5 thou under. That's going to park that one. Joe Jules Rudd, left side 665. Tanner Miller, right side 619. Last and final call. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Last and final call. Tanner Miller with the advantage, but only by 3 thou. Win light, Miller. 3, 1 above 4, 17 total, gets it. Joe is 6, take 15 to be 4 thou under. Final call, all door cars to the lanes. Race Tarleton and Tim Bird. Advantage going to Tarleton. Win light, Tim Bird, 11 and 1 above 2. 23 total for Tim Bird. Win light is on. Tarleton, 9, take 15 to be 2 thou under. I've had so many different names come up in this truck that I don't even know who it really is. Yeah, this time it's telling me Gage Birch. It is Gage. Well, Gage has got the advantage, but Gage does not have a win light. Matty Wright, left side, 9 dead 4, 13 total, gets the win. How many different drivers have drove that truck in the last 2 days? It's been a bunch. So it's Matt Waster and Gage Birch in the truck. It's been a bunch. Gage Birch was 003 and 2 about 5. Cruz turns it 1 thou red. Phipps is 6 thou red right behind him, but his win light is on. Moving on to round 3. Amanda Manuel left side, 617. Scott Taylor right side, 482. Advantage going to the Roadster win light, Scott Taylor. 16, take 2 to be 1 above 2 for the win. Amanda Manuel is 26, dead 5, 31 total. Andre Nunez and Shannon Joseph. Nunez 567, Joseph 557. $14,000 going to Nunez. Win light, Shannon Joseph, 17 and 1 above 7. Nunez is 003 and 2 thou under, being fed 32 thou at the stripe. Now, final pair of door cars, Ernie Humes and Arana Blanton. Ernie Humes is in full control. 5, take 21 to be 3 above 6. Humes moving on around 3. Blanton was 64 into thou under.
The SFG 2023 Point Series presented by Jegs, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third-place finisher will receive a brand-new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth-place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth-place finisher receives a $2,500 Jegs gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Bracket Racing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the Jegs Christmas Million, December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by Jegs. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way. Jegs. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and third round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with third round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, attention in the pits. There will be a raffle drawing over by the registration trailer for the people that pay as they go will win $500, 10 door cars and 10 dragsters. The raffle drawing is going on right now over at the registration trailer. So once again, if you entered in that raffle drawing, it is going on over there at the registration trailer.
Round 2, long cars. Cameron Manuel, left-hand side, 437. Paul Rich, right side, 456 for Mr. Paul Rich. Bull Trotters getting after. He got 3,000 between the two. Winner picker says, how about Cameron Manuel? One above, 438 on a 437 at 155. Paul Rich, 457. One above 4 at 148. Not going to get it done. Chris Ferguson now left-hand side, 446. Right side's got 467 up on a Dowling board. Ferguson doing some chasing. And a good-looking long skinny car. Advantage right side. Ferguson's in trouble by 14 thou. Whittaker says right side. 468, one above Zippo at 145. Ferguson going to go dead, 5 to be 25 total, and in the way. Right-hand side got Mr. Gary Dunn. How about 490 right side and Bruce Holland? Bruce, the really fast car, 433 on the left-hand side. Spot about half a Christmas tree. Just heard on the ones and twos, we got a Pro Charger down at 408. That's motivational. That is moving. Both are away, mean and green. There's 400. Someone left on the table. Winner picker says, how about Gary Dunn? Dead 1, laying down 7 total. Bruce, 046 up front, in trouble all the way. Goes 432 at 156. Harrison Crawford, 476 right side. Michael Pascal, left-hand side, 447. Baltimore, we mean in green. We got 6 now on the table. Winner picker says on the double breakout. How about Michael Pascal? 445 with a 9 on a 447. At 151, Harrison Crawford goes 474 with a 7 at 142. Travis Lassiter now, right-hand side, 408 for the blower car. Oh, boy. That is moving. That's power at its best. Probably about 2,000 horsepower strapped up behind his noodle. Left-hand side, how about Mr. Bailey Dunn? 473 for the yellow banana. Steps on the throttle, 409, 172. For Mr. Lassiter. Tanya Pruitt now, left-hand side, 446, left side. And Ricky Harbaugh, right-hand side's got 454. Come ripping up the hole. Get 2 down on the table. Winner picker says Ricky Harbaugh. 455 at 145 getting it done. He was 22 up front. Tanya gonna break it up by 8 little itty bitty ones. 8 10th thou. 445 9 at 153 on a 446. 20 up front. Man. Dylan Coggins and Ray Miller III. The Miller Man, right-hand side, 469, and Dylan got 453 left side. a touch better. Goggins going to go dead 2-8 total. 006 at 149. Miller going to go 470 on a 469 at 141, taking the loss. Jerry Brewer now. 444 is posted. On the left-hand side, here's your chaser. Right-hand side, Kyle Hustawat. Kyle's got 469 on the boards. Brewer goes chip on the wrong side. Hustawat. 005, 471 above at 145. Jerry's going to go 445 at 156, taking the loss. We got Chad Morrison now and Will Cawthon, excuse me. Between the two of them, winner picker says, how about Will gonna get it done? Dead 8-18 total. Chad Morrison, 457, one above at 149 miles an hour. Not gonna get it done. Roger Thornton and Connor Gobbler. Gobbler's up in the racetrack on the left-hand side. Roger Thornton right inside, 460. Getting after it. Someone's missed it by a little bit. And it's going to be Roger Thornton who missed it. Goes 479 above the dial by 19th thou. And again, guys and girls, remember the jackpot entries are available at registration. Jackpot entries are available at registration. $200 cash money. Connor got to do that pairs. They both decided to throw the anchors out and see who's going to take most of the stripe. Connor got it done with 482 and a 476 at 128. Chris Todd now out of Greenville, South Carolina. 484 for the right-hand side. Left-hand side, 466. Chris Todd going to get it done. 31 on the good side. How about 488 and a 484 at 138. Left-hand side goes dead. 9 was 001 on the wrong side. Lee Dixon right-hand side, 441, and Paul Warwick. Paul on the left side, 471. Dixon, 441.
Announcing? Okay. We just haven't done it yet. What is actually our original plan was to do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Both are in here. The train is on. 3 cows between the two. You do all the numbers. Winner picker says right side. Lee Dixon going to go 442 at 152. He's 11 up front, getting it done. Moving on to round number next. Again, guys and girls, the jackpot is open and available at registration. $200 for a shot to get back into it. Not a bad gig. Richard Alford now right inside about 472, and Shane Maddox. Shane Maddox left hand side 436 for the Maddox race car. Maddox picks up the automatic win as Richard Alford kicks it 008 on the wrong side. Maddox was 21 up front, 434 out of 436 at 158. Alford gonna go 470 with a 9 at 144. Joel Hubbard now and Kayla Costello. Hubbard right side, 439, and Costello's got 467. Advantage one, foul going left side. Winner picker says right side on the double breakout. Joel Hubbard goes 438 on a 439 on the double breakout at 157. Hubbard 465. Kept it to the wood at 146 was 009 up front. Claude DeBonis now right inside 447 and Tim Butler. Butler's got 466 on the board. Tim Butler, 17 up front, goes 467, one above at 148. Claude DeBonis goes 448 on a 447 at 149. Right inside, you got Marshall Grooms, the birthday boy, 485, and Corey Galletti. Galletti's got 443 on the board, gonna be your chaser. Yesterday's $50,000 cashier's check winner. Took him the big old check. I gotta see if I can cash it at a bank. Check is huge. That'd be kind of cool to take that into a bank going, can you cash this, please? All right, so Marshall Groom, the birthday boy. Can he put a candle on the cake? He's got work to do because Galletti was waiting for him. Winner picker says it's going to go to Corey Galletti. 444 and a 443 at 147. Marshall goes 487, two above at 141. Chris Lewis now right inside of the 18 Miller car. 455 and left hand side, Noah Lewis. Lewis has 440 on the dialing boards. ready now. There's nobody. They're dead even up front. Who drove it better? Noah Lewis. How about dead 5 to be 32 total? Chris Lewis going to go under the dial by 82 thou. Tim Thomas right hand side and Ken Batchelor. Batchelor's got 432 left side and Tim Thomas 469 right side. Between the two, Winlet's going to kick out for Tim Thomas. 471 on the 469 at 139. Ken Batchelor going to go 438, clicking off at 156. Danny Bennett right side out of Hampton, Virginia. 2022 American car, 478 right side. Oral Chambers left side. Going to roll 444. Danny is R-E-D. R-E-D is D-A-D. He's going to go 476 on 143. Oral gonna get lucky because he was there for the taking. It was 053 up front. 445 and a 444 at 153. Michael Valley now, left-hand side, 457. And right-hand side, he got Fred Hagberg. Hagberg's got 484. And remember, guys and girls, if your routes have not gone the way you wanted, you want to get in the jackpot, $200 at the registration trailer will get you a shot at getting into the runoff. Identical up front. Winner picker says it's going to go to Fred Hagberg. Dead 4 to be 20 total, as Michael Valley's going to get there and break it up by 42 thou. 456 on a 457 at 144 with a 5 and 8 on the backside. Kyle Cotrell now, left-hand side, 447, and Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins has got 473 on the board. Kyle Cotrell, 447. So Kyle going to post up on the left-hand side, Jeffrey Dobbins, right-hand side. left side. Dobbins at 17. Getting it done. Gets out of it. 479 on a 473. Contreras going for a Sunday cruise going, oh, man, that one hurt. Michael Carpenter, left-hand side, 453. He is your chase car, getting backed up after a 300-foot burnout. And right-hand side, you got Jeff Mills. Mr. Mills is going to post 460 right side. Says it's going to go to Jeff Mills, dead 6 to be 20 total, and slams the door on Michael Carpenter, who's dead 8 to be 21 or 31 total. 453, dead 8 was 23 up front, and Jeff Mills grabbed the door and said, nope, I'm not going to open it for you. David Brodsky now right side, 445, and Billy Varner left-hand side at 456. Ooh, Brodsky doing the old-fashioned flickering it, going, I got just enough of it. Oh, man, there's both mean and green advantage. Left side gets it done. He was 13. Brodsky was 066, 062. Varner, 458, getting it done at 143. Brodsky goes dead 8 to be 70 total. And no good. Taylor Howland, right-hand side, 442, and Cameron Fredrickson, left side. Fredrickson's 433. All right, so Cameron left-hand side, Taylor right side. 9 between the two at the hit. Cam was 007. Tyler, I have no idea what happened. He let go and it went nowhere. Cam's going to get it done, moves on to round number next. All right, so Mike Harbaugh, right-hand side. And Tom Pistol. 469 left side, leaving first. Harbaugh. Spot him 12, Hunt. 2,000. One was James Bond. The winner picker says it's going to go to Tom Pistol. 470 on the 469 at 144. Mike goes 459. James Bond up front, which is 007, at 144 miles an hour. Downtown, McKenna Brown and Travis Lassiter. Lasser's got 433. McKenna Brown, 442 left side. McKenna hailing from Boca Raton, Florida. So McKenna in the Jags.com hot rod. Lasser right hand side. Gonna do the chasing. Picker says it's gonna go to McKenna Brown. Dead one. Slamming the door for 7 total. Lassiter was 032. Missed it up front. Goes 432 with a 1 at 160. Teddy Atkins now, right-hand side, 483, and Jeff Burns. So the Burns man, 432. Chasing 51. Hun, that is. Picker says Jeff Burns. 006, 434 at 153, gets it done. Atkins missed it. 073 goes 483, dead 9 to be 82 total, and in the way. Next pair got Tyler Mosley, left-hand side, 466, and Andrew Pierce. Pierce in a white long car, 472, right side. Both the way mean, and I mean green. One thou between the two. Winlight says, how about Tyler Mosley? Gonna be dead 9 to be 24 total at 146. Andrew, one above at 139 miles an hour, no good. Joe Gary now left-hand side of the racetrack, 440, and Durton Cottingham. Cottingham in the 04 American, 455 right side. Posted. Joe Gary in the race tech. $3,000 between the two. Winlight says Joe Gary, 009 up front, 441 on the 440 at 156. Gets it done and moves on to round number next. Durant goes 456 with a 9 on a 455 at 141. Gary Ingold now right inside about 459, and Dawson Putman. Dawson left side 434 is your chase car.
Gotta have them all. I had these when I was riding Harley for 20 years, and kept the wind noise from killing me. But that doesn't do much for a blown dragster.
gets it done. 436 above 2 at 153. Angle. 20 up front. 452 at 148.
That was the
Will Boom Boom Holloman left hand side. Boom Boom's got 436 on the dialing board. Right hand side, John Budakowski, 443. Boom Boom spot 7 at the hit. Picker says, how about Boom Boom? 436, dead one, 11 total. Budakowski going to get there too fast by 12 hun. 441 with a 7 and a 5 on the backside at 149. Severin Johnson and Greg Hicks. Hicks up on the left-hand side, 464. Severin Johnson, 457. Between the pairs going to go to Greg Hicks. Dead 6. Locking out Severin Johnson. Johnson goes dead 1 to be 43 total at 149. Hicks goes dead 6 to be 35 total. Stevie Dustin now. Left-hand side, he's got 444. Right-hand side's got 446. One foul between the pair. Winner picker says it's not going to go to Stevie. He goes 442, breaking it out by too much at 154. Right side's out by exactly 8-10 thou. 445 with a 9 and a ducky doodle. He was 23 to a 22. Getting it done and moves on to round number next. D-Mac, Donovan Williams, left side, 461, and J.R. Colton. Colton, right side's got 480. drivers are green and away. Advantage gonna go to the left side, but it's gonna go right side. Dead fly for 28 total for J.R. Cotton. D-Mac was 009 and 1900 above. Lauren Freer and Jeff Taylor. Freer, your chase car, 457 right side, and Taylor's got 466 left side. Boom, advantage by 8,000, excuse me. It's gonna go to Jeff Taylor. He's gonna take it, slam the door, and lay down 11 total. Taylor, 466 with a 111 total at 148. Lauren, 18 up front. Not a bad lap, 468 out by 19 thou. Guys and girls, I need these drivers to go to the registration trailer for the pay-as-you-go door car raffle. John Brown, Oral Chambers, Larry Murray, Randy Ring, Tom Doyle, Corey Funderburg, Ray Holmes, Sean Carpenter, Thomas Marlowe, and Scott Jorgensen. Timothy Thomas, right-hand side, picks up the winner picker as Lots his RED on the wrong side. 007 and not good. So Tim Thomas moves on to the round number next with being 14 total. Wendell Kennard and Harrison Crawford. Crawford right side, 474, and Wendell Kennard, 450 left side. Again, the drivers I need for door car. Pay-as-you-go raffle. John Brown, Corey Funderburg, Oral Chambers, Larry Murray, Randy Ring, Tom Doyle, Ray Holmes, Sean Carpenter, Thomas Marlowe, and Scott Jorgensen to the registration trailer, please. Whoa, baby, we got that even to the 10th hour and then some. Wendell gonna get it done left-hand side, 451, one above at 150. Harrison's gonna get there and break it up by 3, 10 thou, 473 with a 9 on a 474 at 143. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. left side, and Joe Kerner. Kerner's got 489, T-Rock 467 for the chase car. So T-Rock left side, doing some chasing. T-Rock is trip, Zip on the wrong side. Kerner is 16 good, 489 dead, 117 total. T-Rock kept his foot into it, 492. At 112 mile an hour, got out of it about 400 foot going, oh man, I was red. I didn't think it was red. Chris Lee, left-hand side. Chris Lewis, excuse me, in the 2018 Miller car. 467 right-hand side, Kyle Hustawat. Kyle, 472. Lewis is in. Here comes Hoostawat. They're both in. Boom, your tray is on. Lewis is 11th down on the wrong side. Hoostawat was 003. He'll stop the clock's dead one, laying 4 total. The smackdown. Chris Lewis going to go 466. 11th down on the wrong side, 146. Megan Justice gets the competition by. Calling is also being made if you are in Dragsters. If you are in Dragsters and you're still in round 2, Dragsters are needed in station ways. Megan Justice was 11 up front. Clicks off 470 at 143. Skinny Kenny Underwood and Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh right side 454. Skinny Kenny left side 482. Skinny Kenny is R-E-D on the wrong side. Harbaugh, Viper, 004, dead 6, 10 total for Harbaugh. Underwood, 484 with a ducky doodle at 140. Got Jeff Serra now right inside 448 and Michael Pascal. Pascal's got 446.
Hello. Hello.
11th down between the pair. Winner picker says Michael Pascal. 449 out of 446 at 145. 004 up front. Jeff Serra. 15 up front. Dropped out the anchor going, I think I'm good. No, I'm not. 453 at 144. Not going to get it done. Spray, slide, and get behind and try to get there. Ray Miller III, right side, 469. Bruce Holland, left side, 433. Bruce's trip, Zip on the wrong side. Miller was James Bond, 007, 466 with a 6 at 147. Bruce goes dead, 4 to boot at 158. It always seems that way. If you go red, you go dead on something. Cameron Manuel, left-hand side, 436. And Chris Todd. Todd on the right side, 489. go over to Corey Manuel. Manuel, dead 2 to be 11 total. Chris Todd was 0-26 up front and under by a bunch. 487 with a 1 and a 4. No good. Paul Rich and Bailey Dunn. Paul Rich right side, 457. Bailey Dunn left side. 473 for the Big Bird. That's the yellow car. Left-hand side. Between the two, it's going to stay with Bailey. Bailey goes 475 on a 473. 14 on the good side at 137 is Paul Rich. 458 on a 457 at 145. Jamie Freeman and Dylan Coggins. Coggins left side, 453. Jamie Freeman right side, 468. All right, they're both in. Here comes your Christmas tree flying at you. How about 7,000 between the two? Gonna get Nash on the other end. How about Jamie gets it done, dead 3. He had 7 in his pocket to work with to make him 31 total. Coggins goes dead 3 to make him 38 total. Mathematically ineligible. Chad Morrison now right side, 457, and G-Dub. Gary Williams left side, 443. So G-Dub left side, 443. Chad Morrison right side, 457. How about 4,000 between the two? Winner picker says G-Dub. Dead 3 to be 8 total. Morrison goes dead 3 to be 10 total. Claude DeBonis now right-hand side, and Will Cawthon. Cawthon's got 440. DeBonis, 447. Riders getting after it. Winner picker's going to go to Claude DeBonis over Will. Claude goes 448 with a 1. 13 good up front at 151. Will going to go 439, breaking up by 67 thou at 154. Gary Dunn, 490 right side. Left-hand side in the race tech out of St. Paul, North Carolina. Connor Calder, 476. All right, here we go. This pair's going to come at you real fast. 7th down between the two at the hit. Winner picker says it's going to go to Connor. 477. One above at 138. And Gary Dunn's going to go one above 491. Juniors is 7 and 8. Juniors 7 and 8, please. Paul Warwick and Lee Dixon. Dixon 441 and Paul got 470 on the board. Box final 1 and 2. No box final 1 and 2. Juniors, you're needed. No box final 1 and 2. Juniors, the staging lanes. Juniors, please, the staging lanes.
No box final to 1 and 2.
No box final 1 and 2, please. No box final 1 and 2. 23,000 between the two. It's going to go to Dixon. Gets it done. 442 at 149. Moves on to round number next as Paul Warwick goes dead 9, but it was no good. Michael Carpenter and Chris Ferguson. Ferguson on the left-hand side, 446. And Carpenter's got 453 right side. Again, juniors, please. Juniors. Juniors is staging lanes. Juniors. Junior semis. And no box final to 1 and 2. Chop it up, it's going to go to Michael Carpenter. 454, he was 21 up front at 147, gets it done. Ferguson. 64 to the tree, missed it, goes 444 at 151. All right, Jerry Brewer and Travis Lassiter. Lassiter right-hand side, 437. Jerry Brewer, 444. Between the two. Winner picker says Travis Lassiter, 439 out there doing the whop at 149, shaking the hood scoop. Brewer going to go 4 above the dial, 448, 1. Final call, no box. Mr. Hastings, we're waiting on you, boss. And at this your time, this is a class call for round number 3. Door car, box door car. The Bulldog, you're the wait and see by car. And the call out has been made. At this your time, I need box door car. This staging lane's the Bulldog. Mr. Eck, you are the wait and see by car. Shane Maddox left-hand side for the Maddox Race Cars Hot Rod and Kyle Coltrera. Kyle's got 453 right side. Winner picker says Shane Maddox. 438 at 151, getting it done. He was 12 up front. Cal Contreras was trying to get there and push and push and push and couldn't do it. Contreras goes 454 and a 453 at 156. Mike Valley right side 456 and Kayla Costello. Costello left hand side 467. Michael Valley right side 456. Between the two, that's nasty, and I mean nasty. Michael Valley goes Viper 002. 471 on a 476 at 146. Kayla's going to get there and breaks it out by 26 thou. She's James Bond up front, 007. 466 with a 7 and a 4 at 145. Next pair, we got Corey Galletti and John Siegel. Galletti's already picked up a check for 50 grand, right side. 443, John Siegel, 434.
I think we got one.
Again, I'll take box door, Carter stage lanes, please. Box door, Carter staging lanes. Ricky Atkins, the Bulldog. You're the wait and see bike car. Says Corey Galletti, 444 at 148. He's Viper 001 up front, getting it done. Single goes dead, 9 to be 27 total. Steven, the champ McCrory, left hand side. 454 in downtown. McKenna Brown, right side for the Jegs.com hot rod. McKenna, 442 right side. Between the two. Winlight says it's going to go to Stephen McCrory. The champ goes dead 4. Laying down a lap. McKenna Brown going to go 443, one above at 150. She was 008 up front. Keith Russell and Travis Lassiter Sr. Senior's got 487. Russell's got 476.
Last dragster is coming to the water box.
Thank you, sir.
So this guy here.
Winner picker says Keith Russell. He was Viper 003 up front. Got out there and parked it. Waiting for Lassiter. Lassiter missed. He was 057 and goes above the dial by 7. 494. And this is your buy card. Jeremy Hancock. Jeremy's got 466 on the board. 102. Stops the clock's about 466. Dead 5, laying down 7 total.
Semifinals of dragsters, junior dragsters. 3 of them remain. Cooper Hancock and Rodney Hyatt. Hancock left side, 795. Hyatt right side, 895. And Hyatt will turn it red. Cooper and Hancock will be headed to the Junior Dragster final round.
Quiet, make sure you remind them about the jackpot. The jackpot, you're not done for the day. Still got a chance.
Yep. Miles Sims left side, 790. He will go on to the Junior Dragster final round and take on Cooper Hancock. First, second round did not go your way. Don't forget, you still have a chance. Don't reach into the coolers and don't leave. The jackpot drawings. It is open at the registration trailer. Head on over there. $200 entry. There will be 16 lucky names drawn. The first 8 names drawn will go into a runoff to get back into the race. And the next 8 numbers drawn will be receiving $1,000. Jackpot drawing. We've had 3 winners in the history of SFG come out of the jackpots. So it is a really good shot that you could get back in for $100,000. But you must be fully out of the race in that class. If you're not and we catch you, Mr. Josh gets the honors of kicking you out the race. I don't think he's had a chance to do that yet since he's been race director, have you? Nah, he don't like doing that. I wouldn't either. Jackpot drawings, my man. Head on over there and get yourself a ticket, $200. A ticket.
Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive. I do or die.
Door car round number 3. Or no box finals, I should say. I'm way ahead of myself already. No box final. Tim Butler 608, Nick Hastings 598. Both guys bottom bobbing. Five thou between them, 3 to 8. Winner's gonna be Nick Hastings, 8 dead, 6. Take 5 thou with him. Tim Butler's 003 and 1 above 6, no good. Nick Hastings. That no box entry will fall into the door cars next round. Nick Hastings is your no box winner. Now we're in door car round 3. First out the gate, Austin, Logan, and Tommy Plott. Logan 593, Plott 526. $13,000 between advantage. Austin, Logan, win light. Austin, Logan, 1 above 2 for 13 total. That's going to lock out Tommy Plott and send him to, hopefully, the jackpot. Austin Logan on to round number 4. Jackpots are available at the registration trailer. Head on over there and buy yourself a jackpot ticket for $200 to try and get yourself back in. Jeff, are you in the jackpot? With 1 entry, Jeff Miles is in the jackpot drawing. Kevin Pruitt and John Corbin. Pruitt 569, Corbin 575. Kevin Pruitt with the win light, 17. Take nothing to be 2 above 8. Here, move on to round 4. John Corbin is 20 and 2 above 6. Bill Angel and Tanner Miller at the line now. 507 in the left, 619 in the right. Bill Angel picks up the win light, 004. Take 10 to be 1 above 7. Tanner Miller, 19 and 1 above 3. Steve Weck and Eric Thomas up. Weck on trip 5s, Thomas on 568. Thomas picks up the win light, 15 and what is that? 11th thou under. Steve Weck turns it 1 thou red and shuts her down. Travis Logan left side 603. Ken Clark right side 641. Seventh thou advantage going to Travis Logan, win light. Ken Clark 27, dead on 9. Moving on to round 4. Logan 20. Take 27 to be 12th thou under. Ken Clark. Kent Clark. Put a T on that, and we got a Superman going around 4. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That kind of looked like the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals. Cody Harrison does not leave the line while Scott Jorgensen goes on up and free passes himself into round 4. Hopefully everything will be good with Cody Harrison's car. We were back cam off the starting line and we will get back going. We've had a lot of cars break at least a little something today, so if you're in need of a part, head on over to FTI on site and see if they have what you need. As well, you could also hit jegs.com and order your part. Those are our two massive part sponsors, along with Fuel Tech and S&W Race Cars. These sponsors keep the wheels on your race car rolling and the wheels on our promotions team. Without them, where would you get your parts and how would we get some sponsors? Tim Bird and KB, Kevin Brandon, Bird 634, Brandon 543. Kevin Brandon picks up the automatic win, 12, that's 6, 18 total. As Bird turns it 20 thou red. AJ Ash and Shannon Joseph at the line. Ash 6 flat, Joseph 5, 57. Fourth thou advantage going to AJ Ash. Winlight Ash. 15 takes 17 to beat 2 above 7 as Shannon Joseph is 19 and 4 above. Benny Ulmer and Sean Carpenter. Ulmer 550, Carpenter 609. Advantage going to Benny Ulmer. Wet light to the wagon. 007, 1 above 5 gets it done. Sean Carpenter is 12. Take 34 to beat 24 thou under. Ray Holmes and Chad Duke. Holmes 563, Duke 533. Turns it 0008 red. Chad Duke will move on. Duke is 006 and 36 thou under. Caroline McCarty and Marty Wright. 10th advantage going to Caroline McCarty. Win light McCarty, 14 dead on 9, locking out Marty Wright, who's 24 up front and 27 above. McCarty on to round number 4. Randy Biddle Jr. left side dialed in on a 6 flat. Right side Scott Taylor dialed in on a 481. Randy Biddle full control. He don't mess this one up and not gonna do it there. Randy Biddle 008 dead on 9. Moving on to round 4, and he'll knock out Scott Taylor's entry in that one. Taylor was 32 and 22 above. Kendall Little left side 5 and 98. John Siegel right side 607. John Siegel picks up the automatic win. 10 and 13 thou under after Kendall Little turns it 4 thou red. One thou advantage going to Howard Westbury. Win light Westbury 007, take 11 to be 1 above 6. Jamie Caudill is 008 and 2 above 6. Race Tarleton and Ernie Humes. Tarleton 492, Humes 609. Humes with the 5 thou advantage and the win light, 24 dead on 8, taking 15 with him. Race Tarleton is 29 and 1 above 8. Junior Dragster finals to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster finals lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster finals lanes 1 and 2. Robbie Callahan turns it a whole lot of red. Jeff Gatlin will get the automatic win. 26 and 20 thou under. Logan Westmoreland left side 539. Tim Phipps right side 509. 8th thou advantage going to Phipps. Win light Phipps. He's 19 total. 001. 1 above 8 for the win light, taking 7th thou. Logan Westmoreland was 009 and 1 above 8. Yeah, it was.
18 total, no good.
That no box final was nuts. Logan here has lost both his entries to both of his guys being patching him up, man. It was crazy.
Not in a good way either.
Yeah. Logan had some 2 pretty unlucky runs that has knocked him out of this race.
He was good too.
Bristol Maddox turns it 3 thou red. Thomas Bell 21. And dead 1, 22 total. Moving on to round 4. If you are fully out this race, you still have hope. Head over to the registration trailer and get yourself a jackpot ticket. Get yourself a jackpot ticket to have a hopeful chance to try and get back in, or a chance for $1,000. You must be completely out of the race in order to get yourself a ticket. Gage Birch and GJ Cruz. Birch was 6 thou in his pocket. But win light's going to go to Cruz. 11 dead 2, 13 total. Gage Birch is 5. Take 15 to be 8 thou under.
Hates is going to play.
3 thou advantage going to Amanda Manuel. Win light Ryan Barnes, 11 dead 0. Gets inside of it. Amanda Manuel is 8 dead 6. Latham 14 total. And Ryan Barnes says, all right, 11 total, right back at you. Joe Jules Wood left side 665. John Brown right side 483. John Brown left, didn't like the hit, got out of it, but he has the win light anyway. Jules Rod is 0001 red. That is gonna hurt for Joe. Billy Varner left side 588. And Cade Varner right side 594. If this is actually Billy Varner over there, and you just got paired up with family member Cade Varner, I don't know how you've done it, but you couldn't separate yourselves. Cade with the advantage by 7 thou. Win light Billy Varner 20, take 2 thou to be 2 above 4. Cade 13 and 3 above 2. Billy headed on to round 4. Stephen McCrory, the champ, left side, 735. Tracy Sons, right side, 592. Yeah, you do. That's a big jump to go from like what, a 480 dragster or 470, 450s, whatever it is, to then jump into a 730 door car. 3 thou advantage going to the champ. Win light, Stephen McCoy, 29, take a thou to be 2 above 1. Tracy Sons is 32 and 1 above 9. Both of them missed it. That's a massive difference to go from a 450 car to a 730 car. 2 different types of judging of the finish line, especially in the 730 car. Kevin Crawford and Tommy Plott. 8 thou between them, advantage. Plott, win light, Plott. 13, take 9 to be 2 above 6. Kevin Crawford, 21 and 2 above 7. Behind at the hit and behind at the stripe. Dink Holmes and Tanner Miller, 582 and 620.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Trust in, Darryl. Say it again. Trust in. What's it at?
Taylor Miller all over him. Win light, Taylor Miller 15. Dead 6 taking 19 as Dink Holmes lets go late. Puts himself locked out in 6 thou under. Dragsters round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Bicar 2X110. Putman. Dragsters round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Bicar, wait and see, Bicar is 2X110. It is Putman. Austin Logan picks up the win. 006 and 53 thou under as Tim Bird is 2 thou red. Travis Logan left side and Shannon Joseph right side, 598 to a 557. 2 thou between them. It's a good one. 6 to an 8. Advantage Joseph. Win light will go to Travis Logan. 008. Dead 3. 11 total. Joseph is 6 and 4 above 4. Kevin Purr left side 569. Caroline McCarty right side 595. Three thou separate the wagons. Win light Kevin Pruitt on a double breakout win. He's 22 and 1 thou under. Caroline McCarty 25. Take 1 to be 5 thou under. AJ Ash left side 601. Scott Taylor right side 482.
I think the way I was doing it.
Howard Westbury with the advantage. Win light, Howard Westbury 6. Take 7 to be 1 above 5. Ricky Atkins 17 and 1 above 1. Ricky Atkins, the Bulldog, 28 total, no good as Westbury one-ups it. Junior Dragster final rounds, Cooper Hancock and Bios Sims. Hancock 797, Sims is 790. Just right on the back of those.
Lots of everybody.
Val Sims will be your junior dragster champion as he's 18 and 6 above. Cooper Hancock, 36. Go through 72 to be 26 style under. Congratulations to Bal Sims. You are the junior dragster champion for Friday.
The SFG 2023 Point Series presented by JEGS, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third-place finisher will receive a brand-new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth-place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth-place finisher receives a $2,500 JEGS gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Bracket Racing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the JEGS Christmas Million, December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by JEGS. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with third round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Which will be 30 going into round 4 with the...
Well, once again, we're going to keep hammering this. Jackpots are available at the registration trailer. You still have hope. If you're out this race, head on over there and get yourself a jackpot ticket. as well as FTI and FTI on site. If you need any parts, head over to their trailers. I can still see a whole bunch of parts over there. So if you're in need of a part, they might have what you need. Go over there and check them out. Jegs.com, massive sponsors of SFG year in and year out, as well as our others. Field Tech and S&W race cars. As we are prepping the track a little bit more and getting ready to continue FTI and Field Tech round number 3 dragsters for $100,000. And I will be here to finish up round 3. And then Nick will carry us out for a few rounds for a good bit of the way. He's over here doing point sheet by hand when we have technology.
I'm halfway.
Good old Nick. Guy like it. First pair out for Dragsters round 3, Michael Pascal and Jamie Freeman. Pascal 446, Freeman 467.
Or the Easter Bunny. Just to be polite of it.
And Bunny, and then you can read it, and then you're gonna be like, oh crap, that's on the page.
Oh, I'll read it. Thank you.
Freeman, let's go. 15 with 10 thou in his pocket. Went light. Michael Pascal, 25. One above 6. Jamie Freeman is 15. Take 33 to be 8 thou under. Connor Calder left side, 476. Gary Dunn right side, 492. Jackpot tickets. Head on over there and get yourself a jackpot ticket if you are out of the race. Do not forget, it has a chance to put you back in for $100,000. 5,000 advantage going to Connor Calder. Red light Calder, 13 dead, 4. 17 total. That's going to lock out Gary Dunn, who's 18, take 20 to be 21,000 under. Corey Galletti and Kyle Hooswhite. Galletti 443, Hooswhite 470. $50,000 champion last night in the left side, and Kyle, who wants to be a $100,000 champion in the right side, just like everybody else still in. But Corey has done it once, going to try and do it again. Absolutely identical on the starting line. When lights going to Corey Galletti. 12 dead, 4, 16 total for Galletti. Kyle Hooswhite was 12. Take 14 to be 11 thou under. Had to be dead on 4 with him or a little bit better. Tim Butler and Travis Laster Sr. 467 in the left, 435 in the right. Butler, 18 dead on 0. That's going to lock out Laster, who's 19 up front. Taking 4 thou to be 6 thou under. Cameron Manuel and Ricky Harbaugh. Manuel 437, Harbaugh 454. One thou separates these two. Advantage Manuel, win light Manuel. 5 dead, 4, taking 4 thou, 9 total for Cameron Manuel. Moving on to round 4. Ricky Harbaugh is 6 dead, 8. 14 total, no good. The jackpot is still available over at the registration trailer. It will be available for the rest of the round. Go over there to the trailer and get yourself a jackpot ticket. $200 enter. Shane Maddox and Joel Hubbard. Maddox 436, Hubbard 438. Separates Maddox and Hubbard. Win light. It's going to go to Maddox 22, dead 4. Taking 7 thou as Hubbard 24, dead 9. Not going to make it happen. Maddox to round 4. Tom Pistoli and Tim Thomas. 470 on the dollar boards on both sides. 3,000 advantage going to Tom Pistoli. Win light, Tim Thomas, 11 dead, 0, taking 1 thou. 11 total from Thomas. Tom Pistoli lays down 12 total, and now that's no good. Last 5 pairs have been better than 15 total for the win light. You've got to get on it here in round 3. These guys want $100,000. Will Cawthon and Timothy Thomas. 440 in the left, 456 in the right. Timothy Thomas, full control, win light, Thomas, 14. Take 57 to be 1 above 4. Will Cawthon misses it. Will Cawthon, you can head on over to the registration trailer and grab yourself a jackpot ticket. And hope you're lucky enough to get back in. Joe Gary and Chris Todd, 441, 204, 88.
Flight, but I couldn't get a flight out of Charlotte till Sunday. I was like, well, day of rest and everything.
5,000 advantage going to Chris Todd. Win light, Chris Todd, 8 dead on 1, 9 total. Locking out Joe Gary, who's 13 up front and 2 thou under. Billy Varner Jr. left side, 456. Lee Dixon right side, 441.
Surprising.
Six down between them, advantage Billy Varner, win light Varner. 18 dead on 6. 24 total. Lee Dixon leaves the line at 24 and 2 above 7. Had the dropper dead on 0. Oil Chambers left side, 445. Jeffrey Dobbins, 474. Jeffrey Dobbins cuts Oil Chambers light in half. Win light still going to go to Chambers. He's 14 dead on 5 for 19 total, taking a thou. Dobbins is 007 and 1 above 3. Noah Lewis left side, 440. Michael Carpenter right side, 453.
total. That's all I got.
Eight foul between the two. Advantage Noah Lewis. Win light Lewis. Double breakout win. Lewis 11 takes 6 to be 3 thou under. Carpenter is 19 and 6 thou under. Lewis headed on to round number 4. And Carpenter will lose an entry. Tyler Mosley and Jeff Miles. Mosley 466, Miles 460. Jeff Miles turns it 10 thou red. Tyler Mosley 14 and 15 thou under will get a free pass in round 4. Miles was 10 red and 5 thou under. Dylan Coggins and Claude DeBonis. Coggins 452, DeBonis 448. Coggins is 17, DeBonis 35. Win light Coggins 17, dead 320 total. As DeBonis is 35 and 6 thou under. Michael Volley and Joe Kerner. Volley 456, Kerner 488. Joe Carter turns it 2 thou red. Volley 14 and 14 thou under. That's going to hurt Kerner as he's 2 thou red and dead 0. Bailey Dunn and J.R. Cotton. Dunn 472, Cotton 480.
The red looks good. I like red. I don't bring my red shirts, but I like this one. It's comfy. I want a lot of red. So that's my list, I guess. It's down in the profile. That's a true statement. Come on, Mr. Burns, I need you to cut those. You're in points in here. Kind of crept in there. In a good way.
Advantage going to Cotton. Win light Cotton 16 takes 7 to be 1 above 2. Bailey Dunn 26 dead on 8. That 34 total is not going to see round 4, but Cotton, that 28 total will. Gary Williams left side, trip 4s. Right side not on foul, 445. Jackpot tickets, jackpot tickets. I'm gonna keep saying it till we draw it. Jackpot tickets at the registration trailer. $200 for a ticket to try and get yourself back in. Gary Williams, automatic win light. 15 shows a hand to be 36 thou under. As left side is 3 red and dead 2. Jackpot tickets, $200 a ticket, and you must be completely out of the race to enter. At the registration trailer, go see the lovely ladies sitting in there, and they can get you hooked up. Jeff Taylor and Ray Miller III. Taylor, 465. Miller, 469. Jeff Taylor turns it 0005 pink. Miller is 007 and 32 thou under. Dragsters for round 3, you guys are needed in the lanes. Do not be late. I know there's a few still doubled. Hurry up and get on back if you are. Dragsters round 3, you guys are needed to the lanes. If you have not made your pass, get on up. Will Holloman and Fred Hadberg, 436 to a 483.
Asking that the lottery's coming up next round. It is indeed.
10 thou separates Hadberg and Holloman win light. Holloman 18 dead 6. 24 total gets the win light as Hadberg is 8 takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Wendell Kennard left side 450 and Kyle Hooswhite right side 471. Oh yeah. Advantage going to Kennard. Win light Kennard. 002. Take 22 to be 2 above 8. Kennard moving on. Hooswhite. Head on over to the registration trailer, because I know both of your entries are now out. Keith Russell and Travis Laster Jr. Russell 476, Laster 437. Russell. Win light, Keith Russell lays down 15 total. Laster Jr. no shot. 36 up front and 1 above. McKenna Brown and Ricky Harbaugh. Brown 442, Harbaugh 454. Brown is the only JEGS participant here this weekend. Wonder where the rest of the crew at. Must be an intro race going on this weekend. Separate from advantage, Jags, Winlight, Jags.com, Dragster, McKenna Brown, winner. 11, take 1 to be 2 above 3, Ricky Harbaugh, 21 and 1 above 4. Cameron Ferguson, left side, 439. Jamie Freeman, right side, 466.
A great view too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jamie Freeman with the advantage. Winlight Fredrickson 39, dead 140 total. Taking 1 thou after Freeman is 17. Give it back a thou to be 2 above 4. Jeff Burns, left side, 432. Greg Hicks, right side, 464. Round 4 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Round 4 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Car number L251, Austin Logan, wait and see by car. 10th thou advantage to Greg Hicks. Winlight, Greg Hicks. 20 dead, 6, 26 total. That's going to lock out Jeff Burns. Burns is 30 and dead, 8 for 38 total. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Austin Logan, you're the wait and see by car. Megan Justice and Jeremy Hancock. Justice 478, Hancock 467. Megan Justice with the advantage, 6 to a 24. Winlight Justice 6, take 1 to be 1 above 3. Hancock is 24 and 4 thou under. Final call for dragsters to the lanes. Final call. For dragsters to the lanes, you're getting ready to be way too late. Door cars, round 4, lanes 1 and 2, Austin, Logan, wait and see by car. Michael Pascal and Corey Galletti, 446 to a 443. Win light Corey, nope, sorry, win light Michael Pascal. Pascal is 6, take 5 to be 1 above. Corey Galletti, let's go, perfect. Kicks it a little too much to be 2 above 1 and gives her back. And the guys down here betting are not okay with that. The guys that lost money that are. I can see about 3 or 4 of them just upset. Pascal moving on. Galletti will park that entry. We could hear him ripping from all the way up here and just handed it right back to him 5 thou. Connor Calder left side 476. Cameron Manuel right side 437. Red light, Connor Calder. 8 dead 4, 12 total. Cameron Manuel is locked out at 14 and 3 thou under. Shane Maddox left side, 436. Stephen McCroy right side, 455. Yes, it's L251 Austin Logan. Shane Maddox sticks at 3 thou red. Stephen the Chan McCroy moving on. McCroy 16 and shuts her down. Maddox does the same. Dawson Pudman left side 434. Lee Dixon right side 441. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Round 4. Austin Logan wait and see by car. Jackpot drawings are still open at the registration trailer. Do not miss out. Lee Dixon big advantage, win light Dixon. He's 005, take 15 to be 1 above 1. As Pudman is 28, and dead on 3, 31 total. That concludes round number 3. So head on over if you are out of the race and get yourself into the jackpot drawing. $200 a ticket. Do not miss out. You might want to have a good chance to get back into this race. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Austin Logan wait and see by car. And racers out of the race. Go give it a shot in the jackpot. $200 a ticket.
the SFG 2023 Point Series presented by Jegs, offering over $40,000 in cash prizes. The champion will receive $15,000 cash from the round money guy himself, Kyle Riley, and an SFG World Championship jacket and World Championship trophy. The runner-up will receive an S&W Dragster chassis plus an SFG runner-up jacket. The third-place finisher will receive a brand-new FTI transmission. Fourth and fifth-place finishers both receive $2,500 cash. The sixth-place finisher receives a $2,500 Jegs gift certificate. Finishers 7 through 10 will receive free entry into the triple 50Ks with $500 round money at a 2024 SFG event. And the entry cost? Only $200. You need to attend 3 of the 4 SFG races in 2023 to be eligible for the championship. If you attend all 4 events, your best 3 points-earning events will be counted toward the championship. And the 2023 schedule starts with the Fuel Tech Superbowl of Bracket Racing, May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway in Darlington, South Carolina, followed by the FTI 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 2nd, US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. The S&W World Series of Bracket Racing is up next, September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. And finally, the Jegs Christmas Million, December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida. Don't miss your opportunity to run for the SFG 2023 Point Series Championship presented by Jegs. The minimal $200 entry fee can earn you an additional $15,000 if you come out on top. That's the SFG way. Jegs. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 Million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 Million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Jackpot drawing is in exactly 5 minutes. It's at 7:22. No, nobody's down 7:22. That is the time.
Door car round 3. This guy up here. Door car.
Whoa, look out, there's one in the wall. He's in the wall. He is in the wall. Look out, he is in the wall. And almost rolled over. He is in the wall. Everybody get clear. Everybody clear the stage lights and clear the starting line. Howard Westbury went for one heck of a ride. Everybody, please stand clear. Everybody get clear. Everybody stay clear, please. Everyone, please stand clear. Everybody, please stand away from the racetrack. Everybody, please stand clear of the racetrack. Best news is the driver is out of the car. He is A-OK. Wow, that rotated fast as could possibly be. Again, guys and girls, the text message has gone out that the jackpot drawing is happening extremely quick. If you guys are not there, you're late to the party.
I was loading.
It's right here. Door car jackpot is about to be drawn at the registration. Door car jackpot is about to be drawn at registration. If you are not there and you've got one of those tickets in your pocket, you're late to the party. And again, guys and girls, if you're in the jackpot drawing for door car, they're drawing it as we speak. So if you're not there, you're late to the party. I advise getting there ASAP. So Travis Logan and Scott Taylor. Taylor, right side, 482 for the fast car. Travis Logan, left side, 597 for the door car. So like I said, the driver is okay. Just car's got a little bump in it. It'll be okay. So left-hand side, Travis Logan. Right side, Scott Taylor. Taylor to the chase car, 482. Travis Logan, left side, 597. And we can definitely say one thing. That is a heck of a save, because that car could have gone any which way it wanted to. It could have rolled over. He is safe. He is up. But the car, the car can be repaired. That's the easy part. Both drivers are mean and green. Winner figure says Scott Taylor dead 2 to be 4 total. Travis Logan was 12 up front, goes dead 2 being 14 total and in the way. Scott Jorgensen and Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt, 569 left side. Three hung between the two. Winner picker's gonna go to. How about Scott Pruitt gets it done here in round number 4. Jorgensen was late up front and goes 574 at 120. Billy Varner and John Siegel. Siegel right hand side for the wheel stand and Chevy twice. Right side. Billy Varner 588. Varner is 001 on the wrong side. Siegel is 14 up front, goes 603 at 112. Varner goes 586 on a 588 at 117. Tim Phipps now and Benny Ulmer. Ulmer in the long roof wagon left side, 551. Phipps right side, 510. Winner picker says, how about Benny Ulmer? 552 and a 551 at 123. He was 12 up front. Getting it done, moves on to the round of next. Eric Thomas right side, 567, and Randy Biddle. Randy Biddle left-hand side, hailing from Virginia, home of the Hokies. Right-hand side, the Tar Heels for Eric Thomas. Drivers away. 12 down between the two. Winner picker's going to go to, how about Randy Biddle? 602 with the one at 110. He was 10 up front. Thomas, 022, dead 4, 26 total. Good lap, but not good enough when your opponent is down there just smack dabbing you next to you. Tommy Plott, right side, 527. And Bill Engel. Bill, 507 left side for the fast car. Tommy Plott, 527. How about identical on foot? Winnipeg's going to go to, it's going to go to Tommy Plott. Goes dead 7 to be 18 total. Bill going to take and kick it 3 times, and 3 times too many. He goes 2 above at 135. They're both 0-11. Chad Gatlin and Chad Duke. Or excuse me, Jeff Gatlin and Chad Duke. Jeff on the left-hand side, hailing from Florida. Chad Duke, hailing from North Carolina. Dragsters, stageways. Oh, man, a double breakout. Not going to go in the favor of Chad Duke. Jeff Gatlin gets it done on this one. He was 001. 607.6 at 104. Chad Duke going to go 18. Wait and see by car for the Dragsters. 0x62. 0x62. Wait and see by car. All right, Caroline McCarty now left-hand side is going to put this thing right up to the moon, and nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings is 599. 1 thou between the 2 up front. Win light's going to go to Caroline McCarty. 595, 1 above at 110, 15 to a 16 on the bulbs. Hastings was 16. Breaks it out 18 thou, no good. Jackpot door cars, Doug Miller, Ricky Atkins, Sean Carpenter, Marilyn Lester, Scott Dean, Jamie Caudell, Darren Lotz, and John Beecher Jr. You're needed in lanes 7 and 8. AJ Ash, left-hand side, and John Brown, right side. Ash moves on to row number next. John Brown was 000, wrong side. AJ, 26 up front, 6 flat with a 7. Moves on to round number next. GJ Cruz now, right-hand side. 587 right side. It's posted up for the fast car. Dragsters. I need my Dragsters. Dragsters, 0x62. Last name is Kennard. You're wanted. He is at the registration trailer. All right, so GJ right-hand side, and the Camaro going to be leaving wheels up. Both the way, mean and green. GJ wheels to the moon. Wheeler's going to go to the left side, though. Dead 8 to be 27 total. GJ going to let him back in, goes 591. Throws the anchor out way early at 112 mile an hour. Thomas Bell and Ryan Barnes. Barnes left-hand side. Barnes left side, 612, and Thomas Bell. Bell's got 573 on the right-hand side. In the pick-em-up truck. Barnes in the door car. Uh-oh, we got 13th out between the 2. Winnipeg's going to go to, how about Thomas Bell? On the double breakout, he's going to go 571.9 at 117, 17th out on the good side. Ryan Barnes was 004 and goes 610 with a 6 to break out by more. Kevin Brandon, the Rabbit, right-hand side, 543, and Howard Westbury. Westbury, 543 left side for the Chevy twice. The shoebox. And Kevin Brandon, right-hand side, 543 for the Rabbit. Westbury is R-E-T. He goes 550 at 124. The Rabbit goes 554 or 544 at 125. Moves on to round number next. Tanner Miller left side and Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark in the pick-em-up truck. Tanner in a long roof wagon. Locked and loaded, 9 between the two. Winlight's going to go to Kenny Clark. Gets it done, 002. 642 with a 3 at 104. Tanner going to go dead 6 to be in the way. Again, call-outs haven't made 4. With the dragsters, I need dragsters. And the box gamblers, or box door car gamblers, please. Both the way, man and green, 1,000 between the two. Winlight says it's going to go to Ernie Humes. 611, one above at 109. Kevin Pruitt was 569 on the dial. 14 up front goes just a little bit above. I mean, just a hair above and can't get it done because Ernie goes, I'm coming in there, I'm stealing one. And he did. On to round number next for Ernie. Austin Logan, 593 on the dial. All right. Dragsters. Dragsters. Dragster jackpot winners. Taylor Holland. Sam Thornton. Sam Thornton. Jeff Dobbins. Chris Galletti. Roger Thornton. Jeff Burns. Jerry Brewer. And Harson Crawford. You guys are the Dragster jackpot winners. So again, Taylor Holland, Sam Thornton, Jeff Dobbins, Chris Scaletti, Roger Thornton, Jeff Burns, Jerry Brewer, and Harson Crawford. Those are your jackpot winners for Dragster. Harrison Crawford. Jackpot door cars. Jackpot door cars, please. 2 staging lanes. Jackpot door cars. 2 staging lanes.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Dylan Coggins, left-hand side, 452. Chris Todd. Chris Todd, right side, 488. Darren Lotz, you're needed for Jackpot Door Card. Darren Lotz, you are needed for Jackpot Door Card. So here we go. Junior winners. Winner and runner-up. As soon as we get done with the Dragster round 4, you guys will be having your interview with Motor Mania. So put your smiles on. Make sure your hair is all nice and done up. Oh, cash and kids. This one's going to be close. 000 left side for Dylan Coggins and doesn't get it done. Right side, Chris Dodd was 004, 489, one above at 136. Dylan goes trip, zip, 2 above, and can't get it done. J.R. Cotton right side and Michael Pascal left side. Michael Pascal will be your chase car, 447. J.R. Cotton right side, 480. So, Pascal, your chase car, Cotton leaving first. Cotton is 070 red, Pascal 20 to the good side, and goes 450 on a 447. JR. Scott Dean, you're needed for the jackpot for door car. Scott Dean, you're needed in staging lanes. Shane Maddox, left-hand side, and Tim Thomas. Maddox, 436 for the Maddox race cars. Tim Thomas, right side, 470. As the lights are on. I'm trying to think of that country song. Here comes pride down the backstretch, heartache coming up the inside. There's a lot of heartache going to be happening soon. Again, there's $100,000 on the line. That is a lot of money. $8 between the two. Wingart's going to go to Shane Maddox, dead 6, 16 total. Thomas, 25 thou under, 469 with a 7 at 146. Lee Dixon and Connor. So Lee Dixon right side and Connor Calder left-hand side. One strip sit till the start. Winner pair gonna go to Connor. Dead 1 to lay down 1 total. Lee Dixon was 15 up front, 1 above at 150 and in the way. Ray Miller and Keith Russell. Keith Russell left-hand side, 476. Miller right side, 468. We are getting right down to the nitty-gritty. Oh, man. Laying down 1 total. Away mean and green, we got 11th hour on the table for someone to pick up and run with. This is going to go to Keith Russell. Gets it done to be dead 1, 37 total. Miller going to go 2.5 above to be no good. Miller had the advantage. He was 19 up front and trying to get it done and couldn't get it done. Tyler Mosley, left-hand side, 464. He'll be leaving first. Right-hand side, Timothy Thomas. Right-hand side, 456.
I didn't see him. That was my.
Between the two. Winner pair flips on for Tyler Mosley. 464, dead 5, 17 total. Timothy Thomas going to go 1 above 1 to be no good. Corey Galletti, right-hand side, 443, and Billy Varner. Varner, 456. Galletti, 443.
Okay, I see it right here. Gatman, right? Correct. Jeff Gatman. Yeah, that's the.
This one's tight. It's going to go to Corey Galletti. Dead 6 to be 7 total. Varner going to get there and break it up by 38,000, and Varner was there first. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left-hand side, and Tim Butler. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left-hand side, 435, and Tim Butler, 467. Boom Boom has been on a tear all day. Dropped an entry early and said, you know what, I'm just going to keep pushing on and pushing on and pushing on. Mr. Butler doing double duty. Butler is RED 003. Boom Boom was running Viper 001. Holloman lets out. Butler goes dead 4 at 148 mile an hour. Noah Lewis now left-hand side, and Michael Valley. Michael Valley 455 right side. So Noah Lewis, 440 left-hand side. And right-hand side, Michael Valley, 455. Michael Valley is 000, wrong side and goes dead. Zippo. Noah was 14 up front, dead 0 to be 14 total. Woof. Cameron Manuel, 437, and Cameron Fredrickson. Manuel, right side, 437. Cameron Fredrickson now left-hand side, 439. Gonna go heads up for 660 feet, see who's got the cars dialed up right.
Should be getting water so I can forget. Everything comes to my head last second.
I'm good, boss. I got you.
I know you good.
You're better.
All right, so here we go. We're over here flipping quarters. Who's doing what? All right, so Cameron Frederickson left-hand side, Cameron Manuel right side. Somebody with the first 3 initials, CAM, is going to win, guaranteed. Manuel's 15 down the wrong side. Fredrickson's going on a round number next. 434 on the 439 at 157. Manuel lets out. Megan Justice, right side, 479, and downtown McKenna Brown, left side. McKenna, 441 for the Jags.com hot rod. Megan Justice, 479 right side. Mags is in. Here comes McKenna. Identical up front. Who's going to get it done? It's going to be Megan Justice. Dead 6 to be 11 total. McKenna. Dead 9 to be 14 total and no good. Greg Hicks right side and G-Dub. Gary Williams left side. G-Dubs. Hailing from Florida for the Overkill Motorsports hot rod. to Greg Hicks on the double breakout. 463.7 on a 464 at 144. G-Dub. 442, breaking up by more on a 444 at 148. Oh, man. Michael Pascal, right side, 447, and Oral Chambers. Oral's got 445. Michael Pascal's got 447. Both the way, main and green. 9 thou on the table. Winlet's going to go to Michael Pascal. 448 out of 447. He was 003 up front. Crushed it at 148. Oral Chambers going to go 446 on a 445 at 151. All dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters to staging lanes. All dragsters to staging lanes. And dragsters, main event dragsters, we are missing, I believe, one. Main event dragsters, we are missing one. Jackpot dragsters and staging lanes. Jackpot dragsters and staging lanes. I see 4 out here. I'm missing 4. Even the champ McCrory and Connor Calder. Calder left-hand side in the race deck. Steven, the champ, in the overkill car, right side. All right, so who's going to go on to round number next? Is it going to be the champ himself or Connor? Connor, left-hand side. 476, the champ, 453. Uh-oh, somebody got caught sleeping. Winner picker going to go to, it's going to go to the champ. He gets it done on the drop. 456 at 134, Connor. 009, tattoos the tree. 475, breaking it out by 14 thou at 141 mile an hour. And here is your buy car, Wendell Kennard. Wendell, 450 is posted up. If I had to throw a number up, I would say probably, I'll go 008. How about Wendell, 003, tattoos it, 452 on a 450 at 152. And we've got the jackpot coming at you. Jackpot door cars. John Beecher Jr., left-hand side of the 72 Vega, 610, and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter's got 605. Beecher in the red Stinger long roof Vega. Both away, mean and green. Somebody got caught swinging 5-1-5-0. Call to Popo as he's going to pick it up and run. Sean Carpenter goes 15 on the good side. 608 on a 605 at 108. Getting it done as he caught John Beecher sleeping. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, right-hand side. 519. He's your chase car. Left-hand side, out of Delaware, Doug Milner. 551 is posted. $23,000 between the two. Woodlight says Bulldog. 535 and a 519 at 106. Milner started drifting towards the wall, got out of it. Marianne Lassiter, right side, 578, and Jamie Caudell. Jamie, left-hand side, 646. Maryland. So, Maryland Lassiter, 578 for the 78 Boo. Hailing from New Jersey. Jamie goes to the moon. Maryland on the chase. Winning picker says, how about Jamie gets it done? 648 at 99 miles an hour. Gets down there and just threw it in reverse. Maryland Lassiter, 581 out of 578 at 117, taking the loss. Darren Lotz and Scott Dean. Scott Dean left side, 631. Darren Lotz right side, 570. Both the way, mean and green, 9,000 between the two. MLB winner picker. Is it the Pacer? Is it the door car? How about Darren Lott's dent 6 to be 15 total? Getting it done as Scott Dean was 18 up front. 634, 3 above. Juniors, please, the winner run up to the winner's circle. Up here by the tower really quick for your interview with Motor Mania.
All right, Bo, you are the Junior Dragster $1,500 winner. How you feel?
Good. Yes, I don't know.
That's all you got there is pretty good. I mean, I would be the same. $1,500 is a good bit for a Junior Dragster. When you were sitting in the final round, what was going through your head? Were you nervous or were you cool and collected?
I was nervous. I didn't want to be red.
Didn't want to be red. I would never want to be red in the final. Congratulations, Bo Sims. Anybody else you would like to thank?
My older brother.
He tunes the car for you, don't he?
Yeah, it's just being him.
Well, there you go. He tuned you up to a winner circle picture at SFG's Friday night. Congrats, buddy. Kyle?
Just want to say congratulations again, young man. Job well done. And we look forward to seeing you in some big check winner circles in the future at SFG. I forgot last night to send a shout out to Motor Mania for all the hard work you guys do to make let the world be able to see all the bracket racing around the country, and to shout out to that $500 round money, which today became $1,000 round money. The best in the business, and we will see you guys in Michigan, hopefully racing for $1.1 million. She went to go get Jack.
Okay.
dragsters. When are they calling dragsters?
All right, turn it back.
All day you
Oh,
you
yeah.
come up tapping me.
Alrighty, that's a great handshake there for you. Cooper, congratulations, buddy. A runner-up is never so bad, all right? So, I was just being told, Lance guy, you kept coming to them every round waiting for when the juniors were going to be here. Did you have a sense feeling you was going to be in this final round?
No.
Sure didn't, because your dad over there, he was going rounds all day as well, and you're in a winner's circle. Is he ready for a winner's circle today as well?
He didn't make it.
Well, plain and simple there, Dad. All good. You was in a final round. What was you feeling? Again, the win light did not come your way, but what was you feeling when you was in the final round?
Nervous.
Nervous, just like Bo. Who would you like to thank?
FTI, Ivy Hutto, and happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday to Mom, he said.
I just want to say congratulations again, young man. It was a few days ago when your dad messaged me and said, did we have any more junior spots? And when I told him they was closing out, he got on the computer right away and got you in there. And it led to this, $700. Good job. Oh yeah, I want to get a picture with.
Door cars, main event door cars, round number 5. Mr. Gatlin, you're the wait and see by car. Door cars, main event, round 5. Distinguished 1 and 2, main event door cars, round number 5. Distinguished 1 and 2, Mr. Gatlin, you are the wait and see by car. Event door cars 1 and 2. Main event door cars 1 and 2. Has been made. I need main event door cars to 1 and 2. Mr. Gatlin, you're the wait and see by car. Here we go for the jackpot. Jeff Burns left side, 433, and Roger Thornton right side. Thornton, 457. Burns doing the chasing, 433, trying to get back in the hunt. Again, main event door cars to 1 and 2. Main event door cars to 1 and 2. Between the two, Winlet's going to go to Jeff Burns. Burns going to go 434 to 433 at 155 mile an hour. Roger Thornton, 461, 4 above at 136. Samantha Rogers now and Jerry Brewer. Brewer left-hand side, 444. Samantha Rogers, 458. Nightbot, would you like the final or the car count as of now of the remaining cars, or what we've had all day? As I got both of that information actually. It's kind of cool. Jerry Brewer left hand side going to do some chasing. Samantha Rogers right hand side 458. Both the way main and green, 2,000 between the two. Samantha Rogers goes dead, ain't to get it done. To be 23 total. Brewer going to go 1 above 2 and in the way. Hart, Harrison Crawford right inside 474 and Jeffrey Dobbins the second. 474. Main event door cars to 1 and 2. Main event door cars to 1 and 2. Mr. Gatlin, you're the wait and see black car. 4 foul on this end. Winlet's going to go to, how about Mr. Dobbins going to get it done, 475. On a 474, 138. Hart Harrison goes 2 above at 138. Chris Galletti and Taylor Holland. Galletti, 469, and Taylor, 433 for the fast car. Jackpot door car, 7 and 8. Jackpot door car, 7 and 8. Chris Galletti picks up the winner picker, double the weight on the good side. Taylor kicked it red. Chris goes 460 with a 7 at 145. Taylor 435, 2 above at 157, but that double on 1 on the wrong side. Jackpot door car 7 and 8. Jackpot door car 7 and 8. Door car 7 and 8. Jackpot door car 7 and 8. And main event door cars 1 and 2. Stephen McCrory, left-hand side, 733 for the White Rocket. On the right-hand side, Kenny Clark. Clark's got 641 on the window. So Stephen McCrory, 733. Kenny Clark, right side, 641. Jackpot door car, 7 and 8. Jackpot door car, 7 and 8. You're wanted. Kenny Clark here, chaser to pick him up truck. Here we go. One's 00, one's trailing by a little bit. MLB winner picker. It's going to go to the champ. Going to get it done out by 1/10,000. 006 gets it done. Kenny Clark going to go 12 up front and breaks it out. Thomas Bell and Austin Logan. Austin, 593, and Thomas Bell's got 571 on the window. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Uh-oh, someone's really good, and someone got caught sleeping. Can't give him that much room. Winner picker's going to go to Austin Logan. 595 and a 593 at 110. He was 11 up front. Bell was dead 9 to be 42 total and in the way. Randy Biddle and Kevin the Rabbit Brennan, 544. Oh, my goodness gracious Lord. This one is going to be nasty. Dragsters main event 1 and 2. Dragsters main event 1 and 2. You're waiting to see by card. 4 Dragsters 2X 71 Calder. Again, Dragsters main event 1 and 2. Beetle is 004 on the wrong side. The Rabbit going on to round number next. 11 up front, 541. Beetle gonna just let out and go, oh, I squeezed it a little much. Ernie Humes now, 610, and Scott Taylor.
Can we get a chance?
Sure.
Start.
Hey guys, girls, everyone that's out there, SFG is the highest paying round money today. $1,000 round money, $1,000 cash round money for winning rounds today. Dragster main event 1 and 2. Dragster main event 1 and 2. Both are away mean and green. Hughes has the advantage, dead 4, 30 total. Scott Taylor goes dead 2 to be 45 total and no good. John Siegel, left-hand side, 605, and Kevin Pruitt. Kevin's got 569 on the dialing board. So Pruitt, your chase car, right-hand side. Siegel leaving now. Wheels up at the hit. 2 thou at the hit. Who's going to get it done? Winner picker says it's going to go to John Siegel, dead 4 to be 21 total. Pruitt's going to get there first and breaks it out. Oh, man. AJ Ash and Benny Omer. AJ, left side, 600. Benny, the chaser, 552. And like I was saying, guys and girls, guess what? Because today is an actually awesome day. Somebody's getting $100,000. We doubled up the round money. SFG is the highest paying round money organization and promotion company on the planet in bed to the bone. $1,000 round money all day. $1,000 between this pair as well. Moonlight, it's going to go to Benny, gets it done. Dead 3, 11 total. AJ is dead 3 to be 12 total and no good. Tommy Plott and Caroline McCarty. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, 594. Tommy Plott, right side, 627. These two are going to go toe to toe. Oh, boy. As Caroline goes to the moon. Here comes Tommy Plott. Caroline McCarty's going to get it done. One above. She was 12 up front. Had 4 thou in her pocket, and rolling out to the round of next. Jeff Gatlin, left-hand side, and Austin Logan. So Jeff Gatlin was on the wait-and-see black car, 607. Austin Logan, 596. All right, so here we go. Here we go. These guys and girls are out here just dueling it out and saying, let's do this. There's dragsters. I'm missing dragsters. Guys and girls, I'm missing a couple dragsters. They just... Main event dragsters, I need you. Someone's in trouble in this pair. One is Viper up front. It's going to go to Jeff Gatlin. Gets it done. Dead 5 to be 28 total. Austin Logan was 004 up front and goes 3 above 2. Missing a dragster. I'm missing a dragster for the main event. Missing a dragster for the main event. Sean Carpenter and Ricky Atkins. The Bulldog, left-hand side. 519, your chase car. Sean Carpenter, right side, 602. Sean Carpenter, right-hand side, and the Bulldog. Dragster jackpot 7 and 8. The Bulldogs went on a round number next. He's 008. Carpenter was 007 on the wrong side. Atkins, dead 7, 15 total. And Carpenter goes 604 on a 602. Darren Lotz and Jamie Caudell. Caudell goes 646 in the Chevy on the left-hand side. And Darren Lotz in the Pacer. So Jamie, left-hand side, and Darren Lotz. Dragster Jackpot 7 and 8. Dragster Jackpot 7 and 8, please. Dragster Jackpot 7 and 8. So Jamie and Darren Lotz. Jamie, left-hand side, Darren Lotz, right side. And the Pacer. Both the way Maine to green. There's 7. Whoa, Jamie. Jamie was shaking and baking, and that ain't no joke. Jackpot, please. Dragster Jackpot. Dragster Jackpot. We're missing a couple. All right, so here we go with the dragster side of round number 5. Chris Todd and Michael Pascal. Pascal 447. Chris Todd right side 488. We mean the green. We got 5 thou on the table. Winner picker's going to go to Pascal. 484 on a 447 at 149, getting it done. Dragster jackpot, guys, girls. I'm missing 2 of you. Dragster jackpot. I'm missing 2. Dragster jackpot. You're needed in stage lane 7 and 8. Chris Todd was 491 out of 488 at 135. Corey Galletti, right-hand side, 443, and Shane Maddox. Call has been made. I need Dragster jackpot. 7 and 8. I'm missing 2. So Shane Maddox, left-hand side, 436. Corey Galletti, right side. Corey's got 1 check. Can he cash 2 of them? He's got a shot at it. 2022. Win light says it's going to go to Shane Maddox. Dead 8 to be 12 total. Corey going to go 1 above 3. No good. Noah Lewis, right side, 440. And Will Boom Boom Holloman. Boom Boom, 436. Noah Lewis, 440. Man, oh man. Corey is 19 total and no good. That's a tough L to take. So Boom Boom, left-hand side, and Noah Lewis, right side.
All transits are here. We're just waiting on Michael Pascal to come back around.
Michael Pascal, we need you back here at stage lanes, boss. One's perfect, one is not. Win light. There's a walk fest and a hood shake. Gonna go to Will Boom Boom Holloman. Trip, zip, 2 above with a 3, getting it done. Noah Lewis, 441 out of 440 at 154. It's a solid lap, but not when your opponent is 000. Tyler Mosley, right side, 446, and Cameron Fredrickson. Cam, gonna post 438. Tyler, 464. All right, so here we go. Cam and Tyler. Cam on the left-hand side. He's got the blue and black hot rod. Mosley, all blacked out, 1 fast hot rod, 464. He's been stellar all day. Cameron is 004 the wrong side. Tyler is 008. Clicks off 465 at 146. Cam. 004 wrong side. Clicks off, goes 457. Megan Justice and Greg Hicks, your next pair. Hicks on the right-hand side. 464 and Megan Justice, 479. I was just going to ask the same question. Megan's not going to go first, and oh, she did. One hundo between the two. Winnipeg says Greg Hicks dead 2 to be 8 total. Megan goes dead 8 to be no good. 24 total, no good. Wendell Kennard, left-hand side, 451, and Keith Russell. Russell, 476 right side. Kennard, left side, 451. That might be the first time I've ever seen Megan go in first. So Wendell left side 451, Keith right side 476. Wendell is 11th thou on the wrong side. Keith is 15 to the good side. Keith gonna go 8/10 thou out, 475 with a 9 at 144 mile an hour. Wendell 453 and a 451 at 152. My car's coming out first as we got one final pair of dragsters. So Connor Calder, 475 in the race tech out of North Carolina. So let's see what Mr. Connor does. 475 on the board. .007 on the wrong side. That's okay. Sends it out the back door, 476 at 142. Here's your final pair of main event cars. Stephen McCrory, the champ, left side, and Michael Pascal. 453 for the champ, 448 for Michael. Guys downstairs are having way too much fun. You know, we broke a lot of cars today, and I'm sitting here thinking about going, we broke a lot of cars today. Like a bear. True. That's how good your stuff is. If you guys need parts or suspension, call Jegs. They'll help you out. Or FTI. That ain't no joke. Uh-oh, we got 2,000 between the two. Who dialed it to the nose? It's going to be Michael Pascal. Dead 2, 15 total. The champ goes one above Zippo to be no good. To be 21 total. And we got the jackpot side.
You're good.
Jeff Burns, left side, 433, and Samantha Rogers, right side. Sam, 458, Burns, 433. Taking us down to the round of 2. Both the way made and green. Burns clicks off. He was 003. Rogers goes 474, 15th out up front. We'll be right back, guys. I don't know, but something definitely let go on that Charger because it, woof. When you guys on the live feed seen it, we seen it up here and we all were like, whoa, everybody duck. Guys, girls, while we're down for a hot minute, always like, share, and smash the subscribe button for Motor Mania because they're the ones that are working their tails off, making sure you guys see all the live feed that we do. And always, shout out to FTI for all of your transmission and converter needs. Jags.com for all of your parts needs. S&W Race Cars. SFG for making this happen. And Fuel Tech. Jeffrey Dobbins. Jeffrey Dobbins is second. 474 left-hand side. And Chris Galitti. Who's gets against Samantha Rogers to jump out?